Is we running some high quality content? I couldn't check, Ryan. You beat me to it. Is everything running juicy?
One, two, three, four, five. What the hell is this thing?
It's a blank screen. Let's see that again. It's a blank screen. You can't even see it on this version of the screen. Holy shit. Where is it?
One, two, three, four, five. What the hell is this thing?
And it was written. And it was written. Thank you for the raid, Draclanus. How was it? What did you do? You played Overwatch. That Chinese propaganda video game. Love me some Chinese propaganda. I love it. Oh, yeah. In China, Misty Fisty has a tattoo that says made in China. Would that be funny? I bet someone's done that. Someone has to have like tattooed made in China like on their foot or on their butt or something. Like I'm not, but like that's just such an iconic thing. That generic block letter font made in China. Listen here, you made in China, bitch. No dog pooping, Trav. We're made in China here, baby. We're made from fresh materials. Yo, you think that 3D printer's cool? What if I told you China is a 3D printer? Bum, 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 bum. Made you look.
Now you can get the Pizzone Power Pack from Pizza Hut. Woo! Your choice of Pizzone, the pizza you eat like a sandwich. A 2-liter
This
Pepsi
guy, who is he,
and
Ric
fried
Flair?
bread sticks for $8.99. Now that's a meal deal big enough for two. Bon appetit. Maybe even more. Or you can add another Pizzone, just as big, I don't know if you can handle it, for only $5. So good. The Pizzone, Pepsi, and bread
The
sticks
Pizzone
for
make me
$8.99.
moan.
Enough food to make other value meals running high like little frightened snacks. Help us! Pizzone Power Pack from Pizza Hut.
Pop-Tarts will start Sunday Fun Day on Wednesday.
What up, one son man?
Crazy good.
I'm Michelle Nunes, Miss Hooters 2006. I declare every Wednesday will be Wings Day at Hooters.
I declare there will be a $5.99 Wings Day special because I'm Brienne Ashley, Miss 2007.
Oh, well, that and $5.99 will get you a Wings Day special.
Every Wings Day, get Hooters boneless wings and fries.
Wow,
for just
those women
$5.99.
had personalities, dude.
Raining, Miss Hooters.
Till June.
Oh,
$5.99 boneless wing platters every Wednesday.
it's $5.
Rabbit, how do you make it Saturday?
It isn't Saturday?
It's Wednesday.
Wednesday stole my car!
Wow.
Yeah, not
Who
sure
the
how
fuck
that
is
helps
that?
me.
Ooh, you just got served breakfast! Welcome to Saturday! Dance party!
A bit of Saturday every day. Part of a good breakfast.
And I'm thinking tacos.
Dipping
Hey,
dudes.
you guys look like foodies. Would you like to try our trashy bag
Where were you
ribs?
hiding? Were you inside the Tricks
Everything
Rabbit?
is locally harvested, farm to dumpster to table.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
We have a melon rind stew. Comes with a pork and bean reduction.
Yeah, we're gonna just.
Oh,
go back and we'll
silly
come back.
Canadian.
We'll be here.
Rabbits are fence.
watering. I think that's just your rabies flaring up.
With Geico, the savings keep on
Dude,
going.
I got
Just
bad
like this
news for you.
sequel.
That ain't
15 minutes
rabies,
could save
dude.
you
That's
15% or more on
herpes.
car insurance.
We got Crystal Pot pies.
Herpes? I hardly...
Eat.
I'm not gonna say I hardly pee her.
Divide.
Oh shit, motherfuckers. You like watching that channel from that fucking mouse. Could you guys even tell that I said anything? It sounded like a classic Disney Channel ad. Like that was like the same thing. Absolutely no difference.
No
Achoo.
dog pooping.
Guys, there's no dog pooping, okay? This is a cult. I need everyone to pronounce the words. Kali Ma, Kali Ma. Give it to me, mama, mama. Then you should get like some extra genitals in the mail.
Now, see here, we're the bullet boys, see? Don't want to mess with no bullet boys.
But it'll be
They
deep
are quite dangerous.
in your
The
mail.
bullet boys. They don't ask questions. They fire bullets.
Way up there, dudes. Thank you for another 5 bits.
See? Yeah.
Wow, it's like music out someone's ass. See if I can time this right.
I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? Because I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
I did it early, but it's okay. I'm off to the races, everybody! Hi! G. Willikers there. Hi, you're in the no dog pooping sector, and the mouse can eat my ass. My name is Julian, and this is a hooker who is a woman and whose gender will not be assumed by anyone. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lollipop Kid, aka the Balloon Lady, aka Misty Fisty, aka Patient Zero for herpes, aka the STD. That would be, this is MC STD flying at you violently. Would you like to drop some bars, Misty? MC STD?
Latin man. How you understand that? I write it upside down with my coochie backwards with my cum. How do you do that? Hey, lamb chop, you just in time. We're about to chop it up. You know, give me your genitals. Put them in my mouth like a drink in a cup.
All right,
You need to go get a bottle of ketchup.
why?
'Cause I'm about to drop bars.
What kind of bars?
Hot ones.
What were we talking about again?
I'm MCSTD, motherfuckers. And I'm here to buck you in your ass to make you go, fuckers.
You just run fucka with fucka.
Yeah, well, you don't understand art. You hear that, Art? Thank you for your bits. Dots.
Dudes.
Dots. Why you moving things?
That's you. Okay, enough. Welcome, guys. We're playing Bayonetta today, and this fucking slut dude is really untamable. Thank you for being here. Welcome, and thank you again, Draclanus, for the raid. I hope Overwatch was everything you wanted. But dudes, how's it going? Call me Michaela in the house, shaking it up. Hey, did you guys need another Xbox the logo? Gotcha. My shit is a little bit splotchy today. But I brought the D. Sega. If you can see my shirt. It's just supposed to be Shakespeare, but it says I'll bring the D. But yeah. I'm not being a pervert because we're playing a game with like a naked woman.
Bayonetta.
Oh. Yeah, dude. Why would you even ask me that?
You want to touch?
Don't ask me that ever.
Hey, lamb chop. No dog pooping. Thanks so much. You just subbed at tier 1 for 3 months in a row. That's pretty sick, don't ya know? Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for that. By the way, Draclanus, if you're still there, anyone who came through on the Draclanus raid, just so you don't feel gypped, dude, like here, take a look at my balls, you know, but hold on. Thank you so much, Lamb Chop. If there's anything you want to ask Misty Fisty, just know, I mean, anybody can ask Misty anything. It's in the channel points, but thank you so much. If there's anything you want to ask her, please, you know, just feel free to
go ahead and ask MCSTD.
Wow, is that the name you're going with?
Oh, bitch boy, is that the name you're going with?
You called me that.
So bitch boy here's with me, MCSTD. And I just want to say, Lamb Chop, I wanna slather you in my mint jelly.
All right, I know where this is going.
I want to treat you like that lamb chop puppet and shove my hand right up your thick.
Thank you for the sub. How do I play this again? This music does slap, especially hard. Oh, they're hitting me. That's bad. Misty Fisty's favorite Crash Bandicoot character. That's an interesting question. The music is good because it subverts like weeb shit. Like it's insane. But favorite here, let me fix this background a little bit. It looks so crazy. Gotta get this hoe in the fish tank, you know what I mean? There we go. Hey, Misty, who's your favorite Crash Bandicoot character? Do you have an opinion on that?
What the fuck you asking me, bitch boy?
Who's your favorite Crash Bandicoot character?
Bitch boy, I love Bandicoochy. I don't like one Bandicoochy. The answer is I like all the Bandicoot. I like so much Bandicoochy. I just call them bundles of coochie. Crash my ass to coot.
Wow, that was clever.
Nobody asked you. Sick and tired of your mouth. Oh, look at me, I'm bitch boy. I open my mouth. I have something to say. Nobody will give a fuck.
Hi, Alex. How's it going? You're just in time to watch me die. The shadow is a weeb. Okay, so it's not the X button. I'm good, man. We're just getting started, dude. I've been late these days because I've been really like oversleeping on purpose, just really resting so I can heal my body, which is mad at me, I think. It helps if you play the game right, you know? Man, I can't believe how good this shit is. Why can't all anime-like things be just like this? Why can't every media be like naked hot girl being fucking badass? I'm a fucking snowflake. I'm unique. This is a hot take. Gotta be honest with you though, guys, I've been thinking about that Batman movie, and I really want to see it. I love, what's his name, Robert Pattinson. I think that people still bring up Twilight are kind of silly, but I can't wait for that Batman movie because I love Good Time, but man, I just want to go see Jackass again. Anytime I think like, go to the movies, it's like, dude, I want to experience that again. Matt Reeves does fuck. There's no doubt about it. That's the thing, is like, that's why I'm excited for it, Ryan. Because I know that it's going to be, at the very least, it's going to be, like, interesting to watch. Like, the worst thing that it could be is, like, dull, I guess, but I have full faith that that guy knows what he's doing. So I have to do that, huh? Is anybody here gonna go see Batman Day One? I know that what's his name? Vaughn was in here yesterday saying that he's gonna be there Day One. I know Ryan will probably be there Day One. But what about like you, Trav? You gonna be there Day One? Right, I have to do that. I'm fucking up. I'm too old to attend Day One events. Yeah, you know, like, you got, if you're gonna go, you gotta get out your little handicap parking thing. You gotta hang it up on the car. You gotta get up, you gotta get down. Then you gotta get up again. Oh my God. And then they expect you to consume popcorn. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I had, you know, could say that I've been. Like, honestly, the only thing I wanted to see Day One was Jackass, but didn't really matter. Like, I saw it ASAP and it was wonderful. And I highly recommend the experience to everybody. And I love that, like, it's living in my head rent-free, guys. But I think I am, I'm closing in on a concept for a short film. And it's nothing that I'd have to worry about anyone stealing the idea of, because I don't even know what the idea is yet, but I'm gonna make a short film about, and make Misty Fisty the character. And it'll be something where Misty Fisty is like, kind of like how they do a Muppets movie where no one really questions it. You know, they accept it. But I also want Misty to, like, have the attitude that, like, she is extremely hot. So, like, if someone's, like, girlfriend caught Misty Fisty talking to their boyfriend, like, she would be like, oh, sorry, don't worry, your man hasn't paid me to suck your dick, or something like that. Something fun like that. But that's just something I'm thinking about. But who's popping up in the chat? I got so distracted. Hello, Killer Bish. Be a nut? Be a nut? Scruffy. Go away for 5 minutes and it's back to this fucking guy. I am that fucking guy, dude. No dog pooping one, son, man. Thanks for using that new emote. I appreciate it. By the way, everybody, there's been like a new emote added to like your regular subscriber emotes.
That's the sound of the police. Nut, nut. That's the sound of the beast. Nut, nut. That's the sound of the police. Nut, nut. That's the sound of the beast.
Dude, you're making my throat nut. Can't even, I'm losing my train of thought. Thank you so much, Scruffy, for the bits. I was gonna say something, but then it's gone now. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, check your emotes. There's a not endorsed but approved by Goat vs. Fish false versus emote. Wet ass Pingu Wednesdays. Okay, that's the new name, Ryan. That's the new name, Ryan. But hold on, there it is. That's that false versus. And the false versus is me taking my time to get over to Misty Fisty after Scruffy gifted those lovely little bits.
You damn right, bitch boy. Now, Scruffy, you know the dealio. Let's get wet. Join me and my children. How many children do I have? There is no answer. Only my ass. And to turn around somehow.
Thanks for making some bubbly water. Appreciate it. If anyone needs some sparkling water, Misty Fisty is available. But no dog pooping, Scruffy. Thank you so much for the bits. I am sexy woman. I have guns. Look out. I'm going to blast you. Ooh, that's the dodge. Ooh, that is tricky. It's so crazy how they don't make this feel tedious. Ooh. I got you there. Hey, that reminds me, I saw most of it, Ryan, but I got distracted while I was listening to it. What did Corey and Martin give the Goofy movie on Double Toasted when they re-reviewed it? I would imagine they give it a minimum of a full price. It's pretty iconic. I wish that I could have been there though to tell like the jokes that I've like basically written around that movie. Because there's shit that people quote me on that isn't even in that movie. Oh! That's a stinky bird! How's it going, dumpster fire? I'm gonna serve! Ew, dude! That bird just got some head. What's up, dude? Looks like that moon Pokemon that you sounded like you kind of liked yesterday, dude. How's it going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it say press X, but it was blurry? The fuck does that do? Nothing. I like all the Pokemons. You're like the parent that loves their awful child. You know, like they're like, yeah, I don't care that my child is a fucking ring of keys or a piece of shit.
Another LP?
Do they have, man, it's not about the LP. It's all about the LB, okay? Limp Bizkit. Yeah, you know, Scruffy, if you want to know, like, my thought on that, and I'm sure he's very eager to hear me discuss why I did that. Anybody could be like, oh, I swear I'll never do it again. I was not born yesterday. Yeah, but in general, dude, that guy's been up my ass. A moon pearl? I don't even know what that is. I don't have enough money to do anything. That's all I really got to say about it. Trust is something that I've learned a lot about through Twitch, and if you fuck with it, dude, like, that's on you, man. You don't get what? Like, you don't get him or me? Because if it's me, okay. It's I mean, communication is a weird thing, dude. You know, in film school, Scruffy, you learn that language is like, you know, the tip of the iceberg. And then, like, what you can say, you know, beyond, like, words, right? And then it goes to that whole saying, you know, an image is worth 1,000 words, or whatever the fuck. And I don't know, man. I think that first impressions, I think, are important. And I don't know. There's like certain things that, like, I know a lot of people who joke around, like Lemmy Winks is what we would refer to as a habitual line stepper. Never once has Lemmy Winks ever said something that was even remotely close to racist or sexist or bigoted or hateful in any way. Never. And that guy really fucking pushes it. He will say some weird shit. So when someone goes there, man, it's like, you fucked yourself, man. I'm very fair about that shit, man. No one is a bigger proponent of what's it called? Of open, or of what, free speech than me. He insulted your open mic once. Who? Oh, Lemmy Winks? I mean, Lemmy Winks is like similar to like how Nia Brownie will riff on me, like the way that she talks about my my what's it called? Juggling. There's a way to go about it. Okay, right on, Ryan. Yeah, them dogs, Alex. It's not the same. And then there's me. I just want to cuddle you all. Then there's me. I'm dumpster fire. I like to fuck. You can clip that dumpster fire, and when you make a channel trailer, you can throw that in there at the end. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up a dumpster fire. Well, it's a long story, and it's gonna take about 84 minutes. Welcome to Paramount Pictures. Oh, Ryan, by the way, I keep wanting to talk to you about this, Ryan. I may have briefly mentioned it at the beginning of an episode, but I finally realized what it was kind of about Peacemaker. Maybe it was always lingering on my mind, no pun intended, but, and maybe I did already say it, but it's really, I'm starting to notice a James Gunn cliche. I figured one out. And it's not like he's done it to a point where it's bad. It's just like, dude, you need to move away from doing this. Too much. And it's straight. It's like people like going from like being normal to being under like mind control from aliens. He has done alien mind control more times than any director I can think of. What's up, Crispy Computer Fish? And that's not a spoiler. Oh shit. Just got done playing / watching that new Cat Burglar. It's a great time waster, 9 out of 10. So is it worth... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to take that. I wish I could stream doing that. That would be so fun. I know Killabish. I know. That's part of the... Yo, you don't gotta tell me, Killabish. He's been saying it since Slither.
Really want to make a deal with the devil.
Yeah, like how we did that other one. Like how we did that other one, Ryan. But like, you gotta think about it. You see who James Gunn is engaged to? Yeah, it's, I forget her name, but the blonde chick on, Peacemaker. That one. Thanks. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. But my point, my point is, Ryan, that he needs to do different shit. Like, he did it in Slither. He did it. Oh shit, dude. And taking mushrooms, Scruffy? Oh man. Oh god. Oh, there's something in my stomach. I feel the need to go in pipes and save a princess. Thank you for the 50 bits, dude. But fucking Slither, in the Suicide Squad, and now in this show, in Peacemaker, all these things have this mind control thing, and I'm trying to think if Guardians had one, and I feel like it kind of did. I can't remember, but still, he needs to chill out on that stuff. They didn't? Okay. But I think that's good enough. Like, that's still 3 times. Like, that's what they say. 3rd time's a charm. Like Slither, I thought that when I saw that movie originally, I was like, dude, this idea of a not zombie movie, so tired. I saw it, and then I was obviously very impressed and loved it. The Suicide Squad, it's him repeating Slither, basically. And in Peacemaker, there's a twist that he does on it. It's different, but it's still very much the same thing from Slither. And I'm starting to see him spin his wheels a bit, but I like these wheels. I guess the idea of the dad coming and seducing different aliens is at least mind manipulation in Guardians 2. True, yeah. In Guardians 2, yeah, his dad is controlling him. Yeah, there is a little bit of that. And there is the Slither element from that. I mean, that movie, Guardians 2, feels like the greatest love letter to 80s movies. Like, all the ones I love. Like, The Thing, Evil Dead, just, fucking all of it. Imagine Frenching a xenomorph. What's so scary about a rape monster, dude? Are you serious? No, dude, I have a whole bit that I wrote, Scruffy, about the xenomorph. How I think that it's really scary, because someone told me they thought a xenomorph wasn't scary, and then I said, "Tell me an example of something scary," And I shit you not, they said, man, remember in Batman Begins when Batman had the ski mask on in the dark? Like, how is that scarier than the dick monster? Ow. Like, that shit baffled me, dude. They called me a bully for questioning that. Damn it, I'm missing a lot. Oh, by the way, I have good news, guys. Good news, everyone. Even though I have it on Xbox, the free game next month is Sonic Team Racing. One of them is at least. Holy shit. Why is this game so fucking cool? Because I gotta tell you guys, I don't wanna how do you fucking use things in this? If I'm gonna spend $50 on a GameCube game, it will not be a Sonic game. It ain't going down like that, dude. Not happening. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up playing that new Sonic game when it comes out. I mean, maybe what I could do, Ryan, is I could do something like Go vs. Fish does and just have a specific set goal, like have like the amount and then people can donate and then I'll change the amount on screen as it goes up. But yo, this Elden Ring game is getting some of the highest reviews of anything ever. It doesn't even make sense how high this game is being rated. And I'm not exaggerating. It has a 94 on Metacritic with over 40 reviews. That is literally unbelievable. I don't believe it. It went up. It went up, Ryan. It's at 97 now. Dude, the thing is that a lot of the reviews, the thing is that it's real. I went to Metacritic and I saw. But the thing is that I remember that Tales from Arise game. The highest rated review of that game said this is a 10 out of 10, and that was unplayable trash. But look it up, Alex. It is real. I couldn't believe that it was getting such good reviews, because those games are, at the very least, like, they're usually so janky. And people just don't like them because, like, they're too fucking hard. I will not, Ryan. You know what I'll do, Ryan? I'll convince Coleman that he should get a copy. I'll borrow it from him. Ryan, you misspelled broke. Whoa, that looks fucking weird.
Hiya!
Fuck no. Daima blah 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 blah.
The only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a
I don't think that I don't think I
better.
propose anything to him, man. I think anything that I would recommend like that, Ryan, I think would be only for his benefit.
You've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne.
But he doesn't need my advice. He's doing just fine, though. It did make me happy, Ryan, that they have updated the page since I mentioned it. Like Chris Herman is now listed under at the bottom of Double Toasted. Made me very happy to see that.
No time for daydreaming.
Hey, Pilgrim. How's it going there, Mr. Postman?
Way, yay, 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 Mr. Postman. Hold on, there's action happening. If I'm gonna give Misty the spotlight, I gotta... Misty will say something to you in a second, Mr. Postman. Hey! Thank you so much for the 420 bits. Okay, well that's weird that didn't move. Hey, we started a hype train, dude. Thank you so much for starting a hype train. No dog pooping. I guess this is how it's gonna be. Oh, I wish the music would keep playing. Oh, it did. Excellent. All right. Thank you so much for starting a hype train. We gotta do some stuff. First things first, you gotta say something to Mr. Postman, Misty.
Well, I've been waiting to say this, Postman, but I'm posted up. You know where I am. Don't forget when you fill my slot to flip up my little red thing. That's my clitoris.
Just 'cause Dukes did it.
Well, just 'cause Dukes did it, don't mean that bitch boy didn't fuck everything up. Look at that.
Fixing it.
You better. Garbage.
Just 'cause Dukes did it.
That's much better, bitch boy. Now, thank you for your bits. Thank you for continuing your subs. Where we at here? Bitch boy, what's going on?
You're asking me?
Got me!
God, shut the... Anything for Misty? Oh, dude, you shouldn't say that.
Oh, well, since you asked, I'll take a quarter pounder with cheese. Extra cheese. I want 2 extra orders of cheese on it. Not slices, orders.
All right, well, I order you to stop
You ain't my master!
Don't throw that fucking word around. Anyway, MC STD, will you rap for Scruffy D?
Scruffy D, you want to hear a rap from me? MC STD? Let's hear this beat. Wobble your dick around, let me throw myself on the ground. I'll make you come all as much as a pound. Where your gabagool? Let me feel your hole. That's your hole. When my mouth is open. Cause when I'm gonna be done, your house will be shopping. Like your box will be for sale. Where's that dinosaur?
Alright, let me grab Willie. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get to another hype train level 3 to get a song from Misty Fisty. No dog pooping, guys. Thank you for the support.
Hey, bitch boy, can you refrain from being a bitch?
Yeah! I say that too!
I say you better get the fuck out of my way!
Is that better?
Nah!
What about now?
You know, an improvement!
Now?
You know, actually, you're getting warmer! Warmer? Oh my god, that's perfect!
But you can't see me!
I like it that way! You just like a little green edge! You know, like the tip of the Hulk's penis hanging out his shorts! But, let me get back to the job!
I can read! Thank you, dudes! Roar!
About to dip your dots if you don't get the fuck out my face! Dippin' dudes, thank you for your bits!
I said it first, she only knew because I read it! And dumpster fire! Hey! Yay!
What are you celebrating?
Life! It's beautiful!
This is my town!
Yeah!
Thank you, Scruffy D! Somebody needed to scan something into that bitch ass dinosaur. There he is again! Look at him, not dog pooping. You need the dog poop, don't you, dinosaur? Bet you do, with your bitch ass. If it sucks.
Yeah, 6.
Wow, I can read numbers.
69, that's why.
Yeah, that was my number in high school. What about it?
I don't want to know the implications of that.
You gonna tell a story or am I gonna do it? Just kidding, fuck you! This is my town!
You wanna play? You wanna mess around? You trying to find out what kind of dinosaur I am? You're blocking my shot!
This is my
It's also my town!
Yeah, all you is a wet-ass nightgown on the floor!
I'm pregnant?
Where'd you get that?
I've said too much. I'm nothing but a wet nightgown.
Yeah, I know, I said that. That came from my brain. I'm amazing. You know, you just a bitch ass of source, but what you mean by it?
That's my secret.
Okay, I don't like that shit. Every time you got secrets, it involves cocaine and all the good shit that I like. Why you sniffing?
Huh? I should charge you for that sniff. Remember that?
Tell a story of bitch the dinosaur. I mean, that's pretty simple. We're gonna have to do. We hit level 3, so we're gonna do a song as well. Ryan, do you have a suggestion for a song? What up, King? Hello. Hold on, let me change it to this for a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Ben. If anyone has a suggestion for a song, please, please, please come back through and, do the whole thingy. Give me a list of ideas for songs. I do in honor of an icon ending his run. All right. Well, let's do the story first, and then I'll go right into that song. But let's see. Let me set this all up in a magical way. Oh, yeah, but that was actually one of the shitty mushrooms, so now I'm mini again. Thanks for the 50 bits, Tommy. How's it going, dude? Let's see. Okay. Is that the right window? No, it's not. That's
Poggers.
Pooh Girls. Thank you for the 50 bits, dudes. That calls for a dual-wielding beard comb. All right. I need to get that link from Ryan. And make sure, if you are on Twitch, go check the No Dog Pooping Sector Twitch. Not a joke. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the song, Ryan. And I said, hey, we're going to do something today. It doesn't matter if I feel about it, how I feel about it in any way. Because it's something that I have to say. Where is it? That's not the link. It's a good link, but it's not the link. It's so funny. I don't understand how aha, that's why I can't see it, because it's like similar. All right, so really quickly, Misty, you're going to tell this story, and then we are going to not change anything at all. And everything every day is going to be exactly the same. All right, Misty, can you tell me a story about...
Yeah, I heard you. Can you adjust my shot? This bitch boy, all right. The music ain't playing for the story. I don't know why not. But here's what I got. Okay? Little dinosaur. Forced to be friends with a whore. I thought that he was a bore. But he was just a bitch. He said, no, I'm not a bore. I'm a dinosaur. Please let me hear you out just once more. You sound like bitch boy. Don't you know who I am? I'm Misty Fisty, the whore.
Okay. Well, thanks. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your shot.
You damn right, that scabby ass bitch. Go suck a lemon.
Are you drunk?
I'd ask you if you was a bitch, but we all already know. The more you know, bitch boy. Were you sending me with your dumb shoulder? Shoulder boy, shoulder boy. There you go, little less shoulder boy. All right, here we go.
Every day when you're walking down the street,
in your seat,
and
and you grabbing yourself by the meat, you're gonna learn about each other. Say, hey, you're gonna swallow my shit today. Why do I hear this guy singing anyway? He doesn't know the words in my dick hole, yay. Listen to me scream, listen to my feet. They make music, it sounds real neat. If you can go, your pussy you will defeat.
It's a simple message.
And it comes from the fort. Listen to your asshole, and you will create some art. I can learn to eat your ass. Dig your tongue right in my butt. Look at the weasel. That ain't let me wink. But let me tell you, working to find that pink from your fart. Believe that you can find the anal start, and it's a push. Find my place to milk me and make me feel ace. That's a prostate from your mouth to my ace. Learn to do what I say. Just suck my dick and it'll be better, okay? Yay!
All right, thanks. Thank you, Misty. The no dog pooping sector, ladies and gentlemen. Misty Fisty. She's so obnoxious, don't you agree? But thanks for a hype train, guys. Appreciate it a lot. Scruffy, thank you so much for the 6 subs, dude. Trav, thank you for the 5 bits there. Doots, thank you for the bits. Dumpster Fire, thank you for the bits. Ben, thank you for the bits. Mr. Postman, thank you for resubscribing. No dog pooping. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Scruffy. Thank you, King. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, everybody. Crispy, Space Cowboy. I'm just scrolling through the chat. Let me go through this really quickly. Zach512, John Bayer 20, Dead Laz, Gene Jeter TV, Colonel Useless, Duma. You are all subscribed now to the no dog pooping sector. I thought that it could be better, but now you're here and it is. No dog pooping, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Hello, Brando. But thanks, guys. Appreciate it a lot. Bits and subs and all that shit, guys. It not only does it let the algorithm know that they should recommend the stream more, but when a hype train happens, it helps the stream astronomically for a variety of reasons. So thank you, guys. I wonder how long this game is. I think it's pretty long. I wonder how far I am. So that bitch stepped on me. Hey, make sure to click that TikTok link there. There's a fresh TikTok of Cyberpunk crashing from a fart. It's the greatest thing ever. Jeez, I feel like it set me back, dude. the next... I guess I have one thing in mind for another 360 game that I've never played. But... I wonder what the next thing I'm gonna focus on is. Because there's a couple options, guys, for like series that I could focus on. And I've narrowed it down to basically, oh my god, the what's it called? The South Park games or Ratchet and Clank. And I'm gonna do them both. It's just what first. Yeah, I know. Of course. I mentioned that earlier, Ben. You want to know what's funny, Ben? Is I think I have that for the Xbox. Hey, but King, thank you for choosing to come through here and not dog poop. That's pretty sick, dude. I hope you had a good day at work.
Hey, look, it's like me beating my meat.
Ouch. What's funny about this game that I guess I knew, but it didn't come to mind when I was thinking about it? There's a lot of boss fights in this game. Like, this isn't just boss fights, but it feels at times like they just focused on just the boss fights and then built around it. Bayonetta 3 is set for this year, right?
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something?
Killabish Ben yesterday said she wanted to set up for me cosplaying as Bayonetta straight face when Bayonetta 3 comes out. Oh my god, it's butterflies! An easy yes. While running. While running. Oh shit. Ah, that's right. Dude, this game is fucking insane. Oh, I took too long. I mean, Ben, she offered to do the makeup, which would be part of the joke.
Oh my, that was pretty amazing.
Lots of dogs today at the car wash I work at, so it was amazing. Nice, dude. I hope it was fun.
Who doesn't love a good puppy?
Classic I Suck Award. Yeah, Chicago John was trying to get her to do that. I don't know if she's going to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
Whoa, I have a lot of bullets. Oh, missing is brutal. It's hardly any points. No, I guess I'll do this. Just casually killing stuff. It's very casual. The music is lit in this game, dude. But Scruffy, what's your take on what I was saying? What do you think would be more interesting for me to stream? The South Park games or Ratchet and Clank, like the whole series, the whole bar, dude. Okay, maybe I do wanna. Fallout are too deep, dude. I already have Cyberpunk going. That's too much. You know what I mean. Ratchet and Clank, eh? I mean, the thing that's interesting is both series are very funny. I thought about it, Ben, but like, I'm like in the, as far as like Devil May Cry fans go, I'm definitely in the 1%. Because my favorite Devil May Cry is DMC, which is everyone's least favorite. Everyone says that one sucks. Mike, what's up, dude? South Park games. See, I thought that it would be like something where there would be people on both sides. And I bet Mike would get a kick out of me playing Ratchet, and I bet Scruffy would get a kick out of me playing the South Park games. Unless you adamantly don't like South Park, in which case you're wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Ben, do you own a physical copy of that for GameCube? I don't know where mine is. I had it back in the day, but that game is like $60, dude. I really want to stream it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my copy, dude. I know it's... I bet you if I took apart, like... Because I really went through my room, and I thought I looked carefully at my bookshelf, but I must have missed it, because I know I was very happy that I had an original copy of it, and it's worth, like, $80 or something, the version I have. And I would fucking sell it if I had it. But that's why I was like, I'm not going to be able to stream Sonic Adventures 2 because it's $50 basically for a copy. And if I'm going to spend that much on a GameCube game, I'm going to get Simpsons Hit and Run again. Honestly, that Tales of Arise game has a lot of value. I'm wondering if I could maybe see how much trade value I could get for that game at like another shop. Because that game is gonna hold its value, Tales of Arise, because for people who like that shit, it's amazing. But for me, it's the worst thing I've ever seen. Like back in the day, Ben, I used to get bored when you would play Final Fantasy. It's that times 1,000. I still remember, Ben, the battle that you were struggling with in, like, was it Final Fantasy X2, where you were just, like, straight up too low a level, and you had to, and you just kept redoing this one fight. You'd get so close. Goofy. Did you ever beat, Ben, the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I got bored of it, dude. The game wasn't good enough with its, what's it called? With its checkpoints. I really think that that's my biggest criticism with that new Final Fantasy game. It would be so annoying getting to, like, the middle of, like, these lengthy battles and then losing. Just to have to redo fucking everything, and it was just like, oh my god. Like, please respect me. I played it a lot, dude. It's just I got bored of it. Like, the graphics only took it so far for me. Like, I really wanted to play it, and I liked it at first. It's just, to me, dude, the story gets in the way of the gameplay. But what's the deal with the free thing that they're giving away next month? Are they giving away the Ghost of Tsushima update for free? The PS5 update? Is that what that is? Relax. Damn, she was like on all fours, ready to do that wet ass pussy dance. It's the multiplayer game. No wonder they're doing an extra one. Do you think they're trying to say something with that, Trev? Because I agree. She definitely does know how to ride a snake. Climax, baby. Fucking googly-eyed bird. Nom 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 nom. God, dude, that's how you know that it's the fake me, guys. If you ever play that clip of Jim Carrey doing the shadow puppets sucking the other one's dick, and I don't laugh, dude, that's the clone. Kill him. Final Fantasy VII, I was just waiting for the complete version, went on sale before I got it on PS5. But they made the PS5 version free for the PS Plus version. So now it's on the back burner. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering how they were going to go about that. Because now they have to. Have you heard, Ben? Horizon Zero Dawn, there's like a class action lawsuit going on. I was talking about it a little bit yesterday. I wanted to hear your take on it, because that's some real legal shit, Ben. Something's gonna happen with that. Like, they might, everyone who bought that game on PS5 should get a $10 voucher. Everybody. Because they got robbed. Class action lawsuit over the price of Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West is on PS4 and PS5, and the PS4 copy gives you a PS5 copy. Where did you hear that, Ben? You think, like, they're gonna give a gift or something? I mean, makes sense. Oh my god. Are you serious? Alright, well that sucks. This is the beginning? Oh man, I was just trying to slam down. I think after this though, Ben, I think we're gonna start seeing that director's cut a lot more often. Man, I think I might have played this bit back in the day. This might have been where I actually gave up on the game the second time. It's what happens in these types of suits. They just, have deceptive marketing. How can a consumer know the PS4 version is the same? They have to know. There's a pose button. What does it say? What is he gonna say to me here? Door's been sealed tight by magic. Ain't that bad a bitch? Is there a hole somewhere? Ah. What's this? Wow, that is so fucking deceptive. You barely fucking see that. That is terrible level design. Companies just usually settle and give the customer store credit, i.e. PlayStation Store gift card. I just can't believe that. It's funny how Microsoft is really ahead of the curve. Do you think, Ben, that PlayStation is gonna have to do like some slight like rebranding and do that shit where that Xbox has been doing? Where, excuse me, where they have a box where it says, this is for Xbox One, Series X, and all that shit. What, Misty, has there been any lawsuits filed against you? Do you have any, details on that, Misty? Let me get the just like this. I can't believe that this window is giving me so much dang trouble. There it goes. Alright, that's better. But hey,
I heard you! Yeah! The last lawsuit that was filed was me getting in the suit of a cop whose dick I was sucking! Any questions?
no! None. Everyone who owned the OG Fat PS3 got a check from Sony because they took away features that was listed on the box. Wow. I remember back in the day, my mom asking me, like, I think she got, when she bought me a PS3, she told me that. That makes sense. Okay. Sony is going to have to do that for their own games. They need smart delivery. I'd okay if they can do it for third parties. Well, I mean, think about it, Ben. Look up a Xbox copy of Dying Light, and that will answer what you're saying there. Dying Light on the Xbox, I know exactly what the box is going to look like. It'll say for Xbox One and Series X. I know it.
Don't fade away.
Well, that hunt's over, I guess. Microsoft negotiated with publishers about that IK if Sony did. Gotcha. That's weird, man. It's just gonna set up a weird precedent, dude. Like where there's like premium versions of the game. Where did that guy go? Okay. Can we just, I'm getting sick of these enemies, though. That's why I stopped playing this. I remember fighting these guys again. I was like, get out of here, you bums. Come here, you fucking bastard. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that's it. Please be a checkpoint there, please. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about it, Ben, and at this rate, I mean, I'll probably get an Xbox Series X at some point, but I don't think I'm in any hurry, dude. Like, if anything, I would want to play, like, get the Game Pass and get sick of that on the Xbox One first. Wow, I can't believe how much they just fucked me up. There's no reason if you didn't want to play Halo at 120 frames per second. I mean, that sounds amazing. Got that guy.
Come here. Gonna show you the old kiss the back of my foot.
Please don't spawn two more. Game's like too late, dog. This is why I stopped playing for sure. This has to be it. For sure, for sure. I love Halo 2. I've heard mixed things on the new Halo. I didn't care for the multiplayer. The magic is not there for me anymore. I thought it would be, but when I went back, I was like, I don't know if I'm just using too shitty of a controller, but I just did not like the way it felt anymore. Man, I hit the fucking pause button, dude. If I die again, I'm probably just gonna say fuck it and lower the difficulty. Easy. Hey. I still don't even know what those little orbs are. Man, I hope No Name Woman will come back soon and be able to appreciate this playthrough that she sponsored. I did not deserve that. Fuck! I don't want to lower the difficulty. I don't want to do it. I don't understand how this game is so inconsistent. I don't get it. Why? Why only sometimes when I dodge does it go slow-mo? Why do these fucking games change? Consistency, bitch. Look at me, I guess. Oh, and Ben, you know it's another game that I'm gonna maybe try and get into in December, or sorry, in October, is Alan Wake, dude. No wonder that's intense. What up, Mauricio? How's it going, dude? I get that. Yeah, but that's honestly, Ben, I want to play that on the PS5. Is it the old one or is it the new one? Yeah, I want to play the new one, dude. I want to play the what's it called, the sweet remake. Because that old version of the game has problems. Fine. Damn. Just wanted to smash your face, you jerk. No, dude. I fucking had it. Control is good, dude. It wasn't as awesome as I wanted it to be, but Control is a very good game. The graphics are beautiful. I have all the DLC. I never finished it. I got it on sale really cheap, the DLC. Maybe it does make that much of a difference to have the shotgun. Oh my god, I don't even know what's happening. Temperature rising. What's the name of that superhero movie with Ben Stiller? Mystery Team. Classic. I love like the tiers of classics that there are out there. It's like classics like that aren't very good. Yuck, Ben, not happening. That just seems like such a waste of time. Mystery Men. Mystery Team is that other movie with, that's right, Don Glover. Freddy Got Fingered, though, is a what's it called, though? That is a cult film classic, though. It's like it's textbook. Alright. I'm getting sick of this, dude. I really do not want to lower the difficulty, because it's only on normal. But this is really pissing me off. I'm trying to... Like, the controls just are not making sense to me anymore. God, this game wants you to be so amazing at it. I need to buy more combos. Come here, you bastard. He's gonna teach you a lesson. Bayonetta, watch your tuchus. Hocus tuchus, dripping with mucus. You be soft, I be cold. More like you be hard. That's what some of the employees, I bet, were calling it. Can't imagine the gross shit that those employees said to people. Dude, I hate that they're comboing me, dude. I'm just trying to do the fucking specials that they're giving me. Yeah, this game turns to garbage at this point. It's crazy. I thought that it was before when that happened, but no. This was the part, for sure. This is pointlessly difficult. I don't understand why they're challenging me like this. How is that so strong? I don't even fucking understand. and I was doing a combo, but then I wasn't, and then they took my whole health bar. I don't even... I have the same issue with Sifu. Some of these games with these really complicated fighting patterns and controls, it's just like it's got to be consistent, and I hate when it doesn't feel consistent. That's why I don't like Dragon Ball Z or Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Those games piss me off because I hate that I will press the same button, like, and it will do two different things. It's like, how am I supposed to learn what these fucking controls do? I don't understand how I dodged that guy. This is making me sound fucking repetitive. I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do this. Oh, this is bad. Dude, that is so bad. That is so bad. Dude, what the fuck? How am I supposed to... Dude, this is the problem with some of these weeb games. I'm sure they resolved this issue in the second one, but like, dude, why the fuck is the dodging not working anymore? I don't understand. Like, why is it not stopping time every time? It was doing that before.
Hey, can I ask you guys some questions?
Like, why are you such fucking mudkips? No damage, dude. Unfucking believable. How come me switching guns made it so I was able to dodge that? Ah, God. I hate that I'm having issues like that because everything else about this is so good and refined. That just feels really fucking bad. I'm just upset because I want it to be perfect. Yeah, why did I... It's so weird. If I dodge while switching guns, I can dodge their combo? Why? Is that a coincidence? What am I doing, game? I'm sure there's some, like, really, like, unclear tutorial screen that I, like, looked at for 5 seconds that answers my question, but I don't care. Because fuck you! It doesn't matter, I did it! Hey Siri, how many chapters is Bayonetta 1?
Here's what I found from Just
Pushes Tart. Ah, progress. You got a check? A bit dangerous? I love that I'm still in this area. That's that. Now we're back to very serious music, okay? This is a serious, serious thing. Wait, did I miss like a time travel thing? Unrealistic standard of cool. Yeah, that like kind of describes anime. I can't jump across that. That seems like it should be doable. I want this. Well, I guess I have to run. I keep clicking the analog stick and dropping that crap. I just feel like I'm gonna jump and hit an invisible wall. Or maybe it's supposed to feel that way. Oh, I know what to do. Duh. The game is fucking with you.
What are you boys doing in here?
You mean
Are
birds?
you hiding something from me? Come on.
Show me a tail feather.
This is a perfect moment for me to hit the urination station and gargle some gasoline.
You've been cheating on me, haven't you? Someone else ripped your heart? Oh dear. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
My sweet lovely child. She is the key to your future.
Perfect. My ideal partner is Bayonetta, and any woman who falls short of that standard need not apply. Preach, dude. More like J-Cups or Get-Ups. You joke, Trav. But that's some people's reality.
What are you boys doing in here?
Skipping a cinematic. All these swords are pretty sick. So Trav, I don't know, I think you were here when we were talking about, but what do you think of, excuse me, the word on Elden Ring that's going on? It's pretty nuts, dude. Is Elden Ring like a cross-console, like is that on everything or is that an exclusive on PlayStation? I'm surprised they haven't given us a sequel to Bloodborne yet. Not that I would care for that. Dude, it's getting reviews that are so good, I don't believe it, Trav. It has with over 45 reviews, Trav, it has a 97 on Metacritic. That is unheard of, dude. It's better than the new Ratchet and Clank. How's it going, Prue Lawrence? Welcome. Better than Ratchet and Clank? Better than Returnal? That's fucking crazy, dude. It's just, it's setting a high bar. And I skimmed the before you buy about it, and it said that it was good for people who were new to the Soul series, which I can be like, I can see that can have a positive influence on it, but still. Oh, I see. Gotta make them hit it. It just flew through the air. Seems a little sus after all the hype. It feels like protecting investment. I mean, I'm not getting a cyberpunk type vibes from it. It's just that, you know, my perspective on Metacritic has become closer to, what's it called? To how I feel like about Rotten Tomatoes. It's going good for long. It's talking about random shit, talking about this new game coming out that George R.R. Martin is involved with from Game of Thrones. But it's just like, how does that get rated up so high? And I remember, I was talking about it earlier, you probably heard me mention it, but that one game, Tales of Arise, has positive rating on there. And like the 100 rating, like, I couldn't disagree more with that. So I wonder how much the rating will go down, because like that seems like across the board, everybody is saying it's amazing. That's crazy. I've never heard of some shit like that. Like it's like Mario. What are you whispering in my ear, dude?
Mommy! Was I just singing?
Mommy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mommy...
Whoa, your eyes are far apart and you look like her. Jeez. Let me see what they say in the last, like, what's it called, paragraph of the game. Elden Ring is a massive iteration on what From Software began with the Souls series, bringing its relentlessly challenging combat to an incredible open world. It gives us freedom to choose our own path. Crazy. This guy gave Sifu a 9, so he knows what he's talking about.
In a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Cerveza.
You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home.
This is that anime shit I don't need. I'm from my house.
To come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
Yo, I'm not your mummy. Fuck off.
So you better not be getting attached.
British girl talking about her mummy is gonna forever be, what's it called? Doctor Who. That's all that'll make me think of. Always day and night Doctor Who.
And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mummy.
Oh.
That kid was a trendsetter, dude. This kid was calling Bayonetta mommy before it was cool. Is this the end of the level yet, dude? Cause like I'm on chapter 6, but I feel like I've been in the same area the whole time. Like I want to see a new spot. What? Haha, I'm a pole dancer, bitch. That's great.
Stop hitting my child.
Do I need this lamp? I guess I do. I love lamp, dude. Oh, you gotta kill them with the light. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I do it. What's with these lazy... Oh, shit. How do you throw shit, man? Hey, quit trying to squish my child. I have nothing to say on that matter. Run! Yo, Dumpster Fire, you're in this level. You make a great cameo here, dude. Thank you for helping me with this free-running cell phone game boss. I'd like to believe that Bayonetta games are the most accurate prediction of what divine looks like. It was based on her, dude. Seal of what? Seal this. Seal, more like Almost dropped the controller.
Hey,
Papa Bear, I'm in every game.
to begin with.
Dude, I run this city.
Mommy.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I?
Are we in a new area yet, or is it gonna look the exact same the whole time, dude? Is everything gonna be like this yellow greenish fucking cathedral demons? Maybe one more song. This is necessary, you know, for the story, because like I haven't been doing this for 6 hours.
Oh, what a lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
I love that her daughter's name is close enough to Cerveza. I got a trophy, nice. Yo, I don't know if anyone has seen my trophy count in this game, or on the Xbox, but it is disturbing. It's 130K. In a minute, though, as soon as we get through this level, because we're gonna fucking do it, I'm gonna just, I think, list myself under, you know, I'm gonna do it right now, just so I don't have to even worry about it. I should just use the computer to do a lot of this stuff, but it's so much more convenient. Lurk and treadmill. I can imagine it can be hard to type and jog at the same time. Thanks for lurking, man. We're gonna be like scrolling through all the shit on my Xbox in a few minutes and just see what I got in here. I'm gonna take some of your educated opinions, whoever that may be in the chat, on what I got there, and then we'll install around that. So I want to get these techniques. That's what I want, right? So fucking expensive. Bat within. Pro within. Let's just fucking buy it. That sounds crazy. Oh, I guess so. This is a new area. That's so goofy. They're like, look, you're in a totally new place. Doesn't it look super different from everything you've seen so far? I guess maybe a tiny bit. This isn't a cathedral. But I've definitely murdered these things before. I can't believe I didn't go get help. It does say a lot to how good this music is that we've heard this a lot and it is still not gotten old, like even a little bit. This shit slaps. I'm just confused. Yay. I like that they have that. It's like last second bullshit. PR sense. Bruh, how's it going? How was your day? I hope you didn't have a hard one, because if you did, there's a reason, and I'm gonna give you a sign. Sounds like you went to the park, dude, because why else would they have a sign up about dog shit? Welcome, dude. Thanks for parking yourself in the stream. It's nice to see you back here, not dog pooping. Thank you, Ben. For the most consistent bits on Twitch. Crazy, Ben. Thank you so much, dude. But how's it going, PR Sense? We were talking about, you know, wet ass Pingu stuff. We just, you know, doing the fun shit. Only fun shit. But, I've been playing this, and I'm trying to get to a save point, and then I'm gonna just scroll through my games on my Xbox and see if I can find anything sweet.
You damn right, Scully! Missing link between the bugs and the humans, talking about bad for the kids. Don't blame me for no jibber jabber, fool!
I'm not blaming for no jibber jabber, but you damn right, Killer Bish. No dog pooping. Thank you for the 25 bits. See, I don't like this shit. That's bad vibes. I don't like the noises. I don't like where he put her. It looks like this guy's trying to ask me a question. He's definitely got like a little red dot on his back. He will definitely love when I poke him in the spot. least this is easy. See, that's cool. They also do this thing where they'll give you fucking hard enemies, and then they'll have like a boss fight that is like fucking easy. Like, this is a cakewalk compared to the fucking enemies. Just cleaning up around here and making sure my desk is ready for my new PC coming tomorrow. Oh, shit. So what'd you do? Did you get a custom PC? What'd you get it for? You know, it's funny. A lot of people, I've been hearing talk about those Steam Decks, which are like a Nintendo Switch, but they're computers. They're amazing looking. That's like innocent and cute and funny, but like in an R-rated way. I can't describe that. That was not normal. That poor lady dropped her glasses. I always drop my glasses and my cups. Shortages, I couldn't, from Power PC. I mean, trust me, dude, I know all about these shortages. And hello, Saria. How are you doing today? Yeah, why didn't I do that quicker? Oh, that's not sparkling. Dragon Balls. Dude, Dragon Balls, I can't tell you how happy I am that you just popped in here. Dragon Balls, did you watch Uncle Joe's stream yesterday? I mean, I don't think it's the same thing though, PR Sense. Like, there's games on Steam that are not on the thing. Oh, nice, dude. That must have made... Dude, I hope that put a smile on your face. I mean, it's not like I was like, man, I vouched for you, but like, I thought that would make you smile. 'Cause that's a great memory, dude. That shit cracked me up. Yeah, of course. I just want to be tempted to take that thing outside and ruin it. I guess, man. I hear that those Steam Decks are really impressive. Wait, is that me? Oh, look, there's fire over her head, so that's the evil one. That's cute. Ben, have you heard some of the stuff about the Steam Deck? They're pretty cool looking. What the fuck? I mean, a Steam Deck is a computer. So, yeah, for sure. But for me, it would just be like the ability to, like, there was a while where like I only had my computer and I was just playing games on Steam. And there's a lot of games I got for free on Steam, and I just have so much shit on there. And I'd rather not download it to this computer, so like, I don't know. I might invest in either like a very cheap laptop that can run some shit, or a Steam Deck. Hello, don't mind, Miss Klein. We're talking about the future of computers. We're talking about how crazy they're getting. You must be the first person to make that joke, sorry, and no one has said that yet. You should trademark that. But yo, Dragon Ball, did that make you laugh though that I told Joe that story, dude? Because when he brought up that Trainwreck streams, dude, that's one of my favorite things ever. Where you went in there and you fucking posted the, hey, do you want to be famous? Go to this URL. That's fucking epic, dude. You fucking, you subscribe to him just to do that. I love that so much, dude. It's like an epic YouTube video. And I don't know if you've heard me say this, Dragon Ball, but it's related to Uncle Joe. He what's it called? He invited me to crash at his place and stream with him, dude. So, Misty Fisty and Uncle Joe coming soon, man. I can't wait. What up, Salvo subs? This is Bayonetta 1 on the Xbox 360. And, yeah. I don't have an explanation for it. I only played the first 2 levels of this game, and after I found out the outfit was made of her hair. I mean, the outfit isn't made of her hair, I don't think. It's like her outfit disappears and her hair covers her body, but I don't think her outfit is like her hair, but like it's not exactly clear. It's not like there's a right answer to this ridiculous shit. Let's see if I can. Okay, Killabish confirmed. It's her hair. I don't know what this does, but I used it. Oh wow, I only need 1 more of those hearts. You should know Julian, Mr. Hairsuit. That's right. Bayonetta is actually Jewish. She represents the chosen people. As in hairy people. Is you fucking cool? I wonder if I have like bonus damage on from that weird lollipop thing that I used, or never mind. But Salvo subs, how's it going, dude? I recognize that name. I'm Greek, Italian, Jewish. Bayonetta is my hairy ancestor. I mean, yeah, that's, I mean, Bayonetta is something of a lollipop kid herself. Just want to beat your ass, dude. And if you're still there, Salvo subs, this is like Devil May Cry, but like streamlined and improved a lot. Except for, you know, weeby cinematics, like taking our whole lives to fucking tell us nothing. There we go. Yeah, let me get those Sonic rings. We all know that Sonic loves to like be cucked while fucking Bayonetta or something. I mean, that's why we got there, is because the rings in the game. Like, that's definitely a Sega / Sonic thing. It's kind of annoying that, like, now that I have that new move, like, dodging sometimes will turn into being a cat. It's like, whoops, I meant to dodge. I accidentally turned into a feline. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I'm a cat now. Meow. Yuck. Yeah, you just gotta embrace being a cat. No. Nice, Ben. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hey, I got the thing. Now my health bar is extended, right? Amazing. There's something over here? I love when there's something over here.
Harry tells me you're quite the something over here, you know? Something of a something over here myself.
She doesn't date guys over 3 feet. Yo, 2'9" or get the fuck out my face. What am I checking? Wow. It's a Pokemon. Well, if it isn't Pennywise the Child.
Mommy, you're a mom? You?
Why is his scarf moving but his mouth not moving?
Do I look like I have any interest? Now making them? Well, that's another
Tiny short dick, long Sonic humper all night long.
Whoa. You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but...
Oh, I remember Killabish.
Right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams...
Yeah, PR sense. I made a joke last time about how there had to be fan fiction that Sonic fucked this woman, and we looked it up and there was, so I read it, and it was fucking disturbing, because the grammar was definitely written by someone who has never even been in an intimate moment in their life.
You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman, you know that? I was her age when you killed my father.
It was twisted, demented, and here's a new one.
Oh my God, you
sad.
Did, you killed her parents.
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster...
Like, they're not talking telepathically. This is just like a stylistic choice, I think. Only a measly 34 minutes, Trev. Honestly, Trev, I'm surprised that you beat that you beat Brando to it, and that his head didn't explode when I brought that up. Thank goodness. Wow, dude, look at what they do to my score. They're like, you suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
I wish this game mode didn't feel like it was cheating me. Oh wait, whoops. Those, I can hardly tell the difference, dude, between the mysterious ones and the regular ones. It's so annoying. Oh god, that shit sucks. I hate this. And it sucks because it's like every level builds up to that. It's so fucking hard. It's like they want me to grind and unlock levels or yeah, like get points and shit. I don't... Oh, weeb shit, you go over my small little brain. Who says I spit it out? Spoke too soon. We're on chapter 7. Perfect. I did save. Let me just gonna check. Chapter 7. Boom. All right. I think I know what I'm gonna jump over to because I've been meaning to do it and I got the Xbox set up, but just for the sake of prosperity and, you know, knowing what's on here, let's see if maybe there's some stuff I want to stream in the future on here. So there's the South Park game. There's my favorite game ever. Okay, I do have both of them installed. Let's see. Oops. No. Dude, don't bring up games in front of Misty Fisty. You know what she's gonna say. She don't play no games. Alright, so this is everything I got on on the Xbox. Cuphead Rage stream, dude, I beat Cuphead. Now, I didn't beat it on the hardest difficulty, but I beat it. I have the Batman games too on my PlayStation, which I would probably want to play it on. Dude, Cloning Clyde, they took this game off for a while, but it's back. This is an old one, man. It's an old one. Brave on the Xbox 360, that's such a weird one. Cuphead I have installed, dude. What's up, Andrew Wilson? I'm willing to bet Misty plays all the games, though. She does. Oh, dude, I definitely want to go back and play this one at one point. Dante's Inferno. Great fucking game. A Boy and His Blob is old as shit, isn't it? It is. This is a remake of it. It's decent. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, but like it's for nostalgia. Like it's really beautiful, but like I got bored. This looked like a terrible free game. This looks like Indiana Joe. No. Oh, it's an FPS. It could, I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Evil Within. Masterpiece. It's a really, really great. That's Evil Within. Like that was the one game that I forgot to mention when I was talking about Dead Space and like best first-person games, or sorry, horror third-person games. Blood Dragon was good. It was good. Poor Man's Uncharted, maybe a little bit with that game, but it was first-person. So it's pretty different. Yeah, a lot of Gabagool. Wow, they updated Lego Jurassic Park or Lego Jurassic World. There's like a Xbox Series X version. That is so funny. Look at all these chickens. I don't know why it said pre-ordered on that thing. Most definitely not. And that game's old as shit. What's the Mercenaries 2? I do not have. Mercenaries was given away for free. I did stream this last year, dude. Space Jam on exclusive on Xbox. Ever heard of it? Now, no spoilers, guys, but the next full game I'm gonna play is Spec Ops: The Line. I hear that it's a really deep game that really fucks with your head, and it's supposed to be a lot of fun. So I'll definitely go into that. One of the greatest games of all time, super hot. That game sucks ass, super, super ass. Which one? Because if you're talking about the Space Jam game, it does. And I have all of these, dude. I bought these for like $5. Shady Cakes, heard you were talking shit. Shady Cakes, I don't know how to do anything else. Can you teach me, please? Please clap my cheeks and teach me. Yeah, Okami, I did not dig. I have Wolfenstein 1 and 2. I like those games. And Vanquish, I hear, is very good. Oh, 7 gigs. Yeah, I won't install that. But yeah, I think looking through this list, nothing really jumps out that I feel like I need to like really go to besides, you know, already what I had in mind. I think the South Park games and Rayman, or sorry, Ratchet and Clank, but also Rayman. What the fuck is this, dude? What is this? Dude, the Jurassic Park game before the new Jurassic Park movie comes out, that's a definite. That'll be hilarious. Because that game definitely sucks. And maybe the Halo Infinite campaign at some point. I feel like I would enjoy that. Earthworm Jim Classic. Would Dying Light 1 be worth revisiting? I didn't care for it back in the day, really. I know Dark Souls are popular, but not with me. So I only have one Dark Souls game, okay. I would jump in just for lulz to show you Cuphead, but I don't want there to be a clip of me rage quitting. A lot of these games, they're going to say that they're only with my Xbox Live Gold. Some of them, I feel like I own, dude. Like, I have physical copies in, like, my book. No. Oh, wait, no.
No.
Alright. I know what I'm doing now. Do I? Yeah, I do.
I most certainly do.
Alien Hominid? Y'all know? What did y'all know about Alien Hominid? I played this game for the first time back in the day for the fucking Flash browser. But yeah, let's get back with that angry gringo just a little bit. That's right, I gotta insert the game disc because you need to have that disc. It's all about that disc. All about that disc. You a big fan of XCOM PR Sense? Did I recommend a Switch game to you last time? I bet that there's at least one that if you would probably hear me recommend it, you'd be like, how dare you disrespect me with such a thing? I am an adult. You monster. But definitely, people have heard me recommend this before. But if you like XCOM, don't sleep on Mario Rabbids Kingdom. That shit's wild. Even Misty likes that game, don't you, Misty? You like that one, right?
Oh, is that the one where Bitch Boy says the same shit again and nobody gives a fuck? Is that the one?
It's not.
I did.
Wrong disc. Hey, thank you so much for lurking, Divine Mrs. Klein. I hope everything is well. We will be here live. Live on the internet with the Red Fist Lollipop Kid Balloon Lady Prostitute. It's Max Payne 3. Wait, I definitely beat this game, right? I definitely beat this. Yeah. Arcade. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's see the grinds. I missed a bunch of parts. Let me see something. Gold guns. Gold guns. Do we need them? Nah. But do we want them? Fuck yeah, baby.
Who doesn't want a gold gun? What are you, some kind of bum?
Music slaps. Max Ain 3 gold guns in arcade mode. Yes. Blah blah blah. HC scattered a specific gun. Okay, okay. So, chapter select 1. Yeah, damn. I didn't find any of the pieces. Let me see something. Oh, I can turn on unlimited ammo? That seems way too easy. I'm gonna do it. I cannot believe the response that Elden Ring has received. It's really just fucking mind-blowing. I can't remember the last time something was so well received that people were like, I love it, and I don't even know why. Once all golden parts are collected within the game. What? It's not true. I haven't collected all the shit and I still have it.
Alright, here we go. We got the wiki guide.
Don't you hate when you're looking for the wiki guide and Best Buy's like, you want to buy a oven? Would you like an oven? Eventually. Right after the first tutorial on bullet time, diving, run past the door where you shot the first enemies and look for this gun part on the ground by the window. Gotcha. We'll watch some of the cinematics. But mainly I'm just letting it load. Oh yeah, we don't need to see this whole
things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second.
It's gonna be like
and now
20
there were
minutes
two
if we do
idiots at
that.
the
I
wheel.
want to get these gold guns and get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, I forgot one thing to do.
Sure.
I forgot to turn on the unlimited ammo.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
God, this game feels so good. Oh, the audio on that was like the reverb on that. Welcome back, Brando. Maybe I should beef up the difficulty a little bit, but honestly, like, just going for them guns. How, bro?
That was the boss lady. Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section.
Doing some weird stuff, the sound. See the second part. After a scene where Max slides down the roof and frees the hostages, you will gain control again inside an office area. Run past the circular desk area and look for this gun part in the corner on the right.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped not about to be thrown off it.
The audio sounds weird to you guys, right?
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let it go! Let it go! Come on!
It's like being a
It
little
might have been
like
stupidity, drunkenness, or maybe both.
Or is that me? No, that was
Before
me.
I knew it, I was back taking insane risks.
That was me. My
trying to
headphones
save
were just a
fallen women.
smidgen out. Or it's still doing it a little bit. Maybe the game loaded a little weirdly.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso. Nice work. Hey, you need a hand?
How about a towel?
Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, can anyone confirm for me? Is this just me, or are you guys hearing it? Sounds kind of robotic.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
I imagine the elevator door is opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where you got him?
Yeah, the audio is fucked right here. Something's going on.
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much.
Anybody? Maybe it's fine for you guys. That's good. Yeah, there's definitely like a reverb going on in the audio.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. I can't believe that no one has said
Rodrigo was
anything
too
about it in
rich
the
a
chat.
prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss
Watch,
alive.
in 2 minutes, someone's
Almost
gonna come
as
in the
much
chat
as
and be
I
like,
did.
I think the audio's like messing up. You gotta reload this bitch. It sounds annoying. It was funny one
They
time,
weren't
but
far
now it's like,
ahead.
what the fuck?
Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
It has to be in the far right corner over there, or right here. I'm surprised that I missed all this shit the first time. I thought I was, and I thought I was being thorough. Fuck yeah, dude. Golden
I didn't want to
pistols.
fuck this up more than I already had. The great thing about being famous as well is Who's rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap.
Let's see. Does it save? Let's see if I can, all unsaved progress will be lost.
Another parking lot rattling with gunfire.
That's saving.
Was I too late?
Let's see if it held it. Otherwise, no guns. Okay, sick. The audio sounds good now. I think that level loaded kind of fucked up. Hell yeah, unlimited ammo. Show me game card. Isn't there a thing where you can see the trophies? I guess I can do this. Do what it really wants me to do. That old shit. Wow, I'm almost at 140k. That's fucking nuts. I can't believe I beat the story on old school. That's fucking silly. Hear everyone on the bus ride, get 9 kills, but free aim. Cover passes with perfect aim. Ah, I gotta get 10 in a row. 100 kills with melee? Okay. 30 enemies in 2 minutes, all single player grinds. All gang wars. Dude, that's an impossible trophy now. Can't do that. Maybe you can do this. I'm not even sure. Boot dodge. 2 kills in a single. Ah, in the departure lounge, a very specific place. Kill someone on your friends list. Want a wager. It's a lot of multiplayer. Perform a 720 spin while prone in nightclub. Dude, we gotta do that.
Abre a porta, abre a porta. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know,
alright, let me
Anastasia?
load up the next level. I recognize the song that they're remixing. I don't remember this version, but I definitely recognize that I don't give a fuck. Climb into the DJ booth. What's up, Slippin' Jimmy? What's the news? Oh, you're innocent. Why is the audio messing up every time? Oh, nice, dude. I'm happy to hear that, dude. That's so good. That's awesome, man. I'm not even being sarcastic. That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
My God, Egypt, that's so beautiful.
That's a coincidence,
No,
dude.
Anastasia?
It's my dad's birthday today. It's too loud. Yeah, I recently beat the whole thing. I'm going back to get the gold guns, but I'm reloading it because the audio was like reverbing. It was being weird. Alright, it seems good now. Who's shooting at me? I did the thing. Okay, can I hit him, please? Bayonetta, I like it, but it can be really frustrating.
Hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise.
It's not still listed under Bayonetta, right?
I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Oh. Okay.
If I didn't get to the girls soon,
there we go.
They'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes.
Ooh, toe stuff? Yo, toes in the chat if you got them. Person. Yeah, the doors changed shut, so I gotta go back up there. That's right. No dog pooping, Killabish.
God damn it.
Thanks for being here.
I was lost. The last time I'd been in the nightclub, it was in a different century, and I'd left head first out of the back door with a foot up my ass. The girls were gone, and so was I.
Who's shooting? Ow. Right in the throat, sucker.
Coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to
I got it right. I don't need to grab it every time. No, I don't. I do gotta grab it every time, boyo.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes.
Might have wanted to grab that thing, but whatever.
The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the
Man,
other
the story
side.
in this game is so sick.
And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Hey, I'm reloading, and now I'm shooting.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Who doesn't, dude? Who doesn't like leaving like they're Batman, dude? I had to shoot him in the penis. I felt so guilty for like a second.
A little consolation prize for having.
Oh, hell yeah. Was that the last piece I was missing?
Short.
Yes. I come in through the back door and I don't leave.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Ow.
Pow, right in your eye.
Haha, that was sick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Imagine making this and then going, I guess I don't need to sell this in stores anymore. Then the dead soccer star. Is that something I missed? I feel like I've picked that up before, that thing. I can't go back. The flyer. Second part for the revolver. After you tell Raoul to stay in the helicopter, you will appear in a room with stripes.
I love rooms with stripes.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No. Stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out there. They went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind you. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a
Whoa, I
bitch.
forgot about that. It's bright. Dude, that must have hurt his ears super bad. God, the audio is messy. Where's that? Where is it? There's one more revolver part. Maybe I already have it. Oh, it's in the VIP area. Hey, can you work this gig? You're a DJ and a security guard, but we only need you if, like, this crazy white guy comes through here shooting. Don't worry, we'll have an army come join you. Will you take the gig? Hey, man, I just love to spin discs. All right, I'll see you at 9. Well, I guess I got that one then. Oh wait, look at that, it's right there. I love to fly. How does it get any sicker than that? Oh shit, I got it. Look at these revolvers, dude. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we got gold guns. All right, next level. In fact, wait. Let's see, this is the dance floor, right? This has to be.
Another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them 2 for the price of 1. Much as I like to indulge in self-reflection, this wasn't the time.
Okay, I'm trying to do the thing. So that's 360. And that's 720. Michael. Dude, I was just thinking about you. I was going to give you a call after the stream. How was the coffee and workout this morning? Shout out to Michael Killabish. Can you please shout out Michael Allen CPA? If you guys know what's good for you, just go give him a follow.
They got away.
I took too long. I fucked up. I was trying to bust a groove. Instead, I busted my ass.
It's my fault.
I'll tell you this, dumpster fire, I definitely will not. Oh, I didn't wait for it to save because I'm a dumb dummy. I'll do this some other time then. How long have we been streaming? Just a cool 3 hours and 15 minutes? That's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. What time is it? How many people in the chat do we got who would be willing to play What the Dub? Like right now, who would be willing to dub? Like not watch, but who would participate? Man, I can't believe I just didn't get to the next checkpoint. It's right there. But I guess what I can do is... It's so quick. Oh, no.
I'm gonna block that. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh yeah, I know Anna.
So that makes for 3 of us. Oh wait, that's innocent. Pop goes the weasel. God, listen to those fucked up noises.
Hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
I love those names. Italian names sound so silly to me. They sound like borderline insults.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls
You
soon,
fucking Fabiana.
this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes. The doors had been chained shut.
Yeehaw, mother trucker. Sounds so fucking crazy.
Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians. Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now is the one he'd be leaving in. It was your typical trendy hellhole. A playground for the overpreened and undernourished. Sushi and house music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or, in this instance, it seemed, a heavily armed psychopath. I remembered there was a patio upstairs. About the only thing
I love that the audio is like kind of messed up and it's just, it sounds crazy.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Okay, this is the dance floor.
One sad old man staggering around an empty party. This was all too familiar. What the hell was I doing?
What's this trophy again? I want to do it. I want to see this shit pop up. What is this challenge? Perform a 720 spin while prone in the nightclub. Does that mean like it wants me to like spin around like in midair? So I have to go through the window? All right, hold on.
This was useless.
Shut up.
I'd been drinking since breakfast, and I'd only gotten up at lunchtime. I had about as much chance of finding them as I did of waking up tomorrow full of the joys of spring.
Damn. Says while prone. That would mean while laying on the ground. That's what I was thinking, because that's what I was doing.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love private exits.
But I could imagine also it means there are people who don't know the definitions of words that they're using, and they're not using the words properly. And it probably was supposed to be like while in midair prone, which doesn't make any sense. It's an oxymoron. Can't just skip it. Okay, counted it. Normally I'd have something to say, but you heard it already. Come on, damn it. Forget the controls from all these different things.
Upstairs. The only thing I'd
Oh man, I fucked that up.
Area. One sad old man staggering around an empty party. This was all too familiar. What the hell was I doing?
I don't know what they want from me. All right, whatever. Might be broken. It's hard because there's no way to just. Like, how do you? Is there a crouch? This is so dumb. I'm trying to. They want me to like fucking spin my whole body like this.
All right, Homer, you can.
Oh.
Resign as head of the union.
Smithers, I'm beginning to think that Homer Simpson was not the brilliant...
They definitely want me to do something like that, dude. Definitely. I just have no idea what the controls in something like this would be to do that. Nuggets or strips, those are two different things. Why not both? I think I'm making progress. Am I playing this right? I think so. So, Killer Bish, we're trying to get this trophy for spinning on the ground. 100% content. The man's word for art. Look at his hand, dude. That fucking scratching his pits. Why can't I do it? Oh, wait a second. Two guns doesn't help? Yeah, I'm playing this like it's Octodad. I never thought that I would abuse this game into submission like this. Come on, man. You got two guns out. I want to figure it out because I bet it looks funny when you do it right. But I kind of want to look it up just so I can see what they want. Is this nightclub? I mean, as far as I know, let me go grab the other gun and check. I'm 99.999% sure it is. If it's not the nightclub, man, I can't imagine what that level looks like. If this isn't the nightclub imagery. God, the audio for some reason is loaded so broken. But it sounds cool. Remix! What's up, motherfuckers? Maybe they want me to do it in here. This is also a nightclub.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro? It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabriana. What?
We
need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got him. They came out. Yeah, they went that way to the lounge. Go, go.
Get up, get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind you.
Maybe that'll reload it.
Son
oh my
of a
God.
bitch.
Okay, there it did reload it. What's up? No, never mind. It's still fucked. Excuse me, are you guys the nightclub? I'm guy who rolls around on the ground with guns. Did I pick that up? Nope. My leg. My back. Okay. Go. With that. Yee-hoo! What a golden opportunity to shoot you, guy in the blue ski mask. Hey, hey! I like your jersey. You're not wearing a jersey. Where's your team spirit? Okay.
There was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them 2 for the price of 1.
Max Payne 3, baby. It came out, man, like, it's like a 15-year-old game. But they, like, 2 months ago, they refurbished it, or, like, they made it so you can play it on old Xbox consoles. If that ain't the dance floor, I don't know what is. I'll try one more time here. It's only on Xbox, dude. Well, the game, they didn't really remaster it, but I'll tell you this, Shady Cakes, you can play this on, what's it called? On Xbox Series X at 60 frames per second. That's lit. Why isn't the gun golden?
Happy, healthy ex-cop.
Made me think that I fucked it up. Then, you can get it on Steam. You could play it on Steam at like a perfect quality.
For me to add my 2 cents.
Hey, hey! No soul. Dumpster Fire told me to become PC Master Race. You don't have to do that. I prefer consoles, dude. What's up? I'm cool. Damn it. I don't believe you, Shady Cakes. Because I think besides Minecraft, you also play games with my heart. Bam, bam, bam! Take that, mister.
The one thing I hadn't...
Do I have the guns? Excellent. Ow! The hell was that for? To reload and everything. Well, hey, no dog poop it. Thank you for the 10 bits. Build during bullet time. Getting close.
Common with the clientele of this trendy hellhole. Some shared habits. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it.
Dude, hey,
What
just
a
saying,
view.
Shady Cakes,
I
if you
guess my
spill
time in
it,
Sao Paulo
you
wasn't
gotta
quite the
clean it
big
up.
holiday in the sun I'd been promised.
I didn't, dude. I kind of moved on. I'm trying to get through the levels just to unlock all the gold guns, and I'm doing that right now to go back and double check that was the
A couple more
nightclub.
seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day.
But I got to a checkpoint here as soon as it's done loading.
All I said! Come on, come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened?
A lot.
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me. Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You tried standing there for 5 minutes sober. Oh, yeah. Look, there they are.
I don't know if you're familiar, Michael, with the movie Man on Fire, but this is reminiscent of that. But it really feels like its own thing to me. Oh, fuck yeah, and it's gold? Come on, let's do some shit. $15 years old, dude. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Max, shoot that bastard! No!
Bring the pecker. Oh, there is a guy up there. Why can't I see him? It's far. Hey! Oh, imagine being shot in the hip like that. That would suck. Okay. Now I can just go back. Here, just for fun. I'll do that. Oh, it's not gonna save it anyway. Whatever. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if that was the nightclub, because I'm pretty sure it was.
Where's the damn device?
So set it down when I gets up. Nightclub flyer, I mean. Let me see. There it is. Let's see, because it's an interesting trophy. It's funny. Max Payne 720 Throne. And this theme song, dude. God, this can make such a good movie. Old school moves. It's so sad going to look at this game on this listing. It says this DLC has been removed from the purchase in the store and is no longer available to purchase. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I can't believe that there was DLC for a game like this. If done right. Ah. You have to do it in multiplayer, I think. Like, I think you have to do it on the multiplayer map. That is really bizarre. Wow, can you believe this guy's opening was a gun shooting at a wall and then it said his name? Yep. Okay, hold on. Check this out. But what if I want to do a private game? Do I have to put in the second disc? I might know the second disc won't load shit up. Ow, what the fuck? So I guess it's not, or, oh, aha. Nah. I don't know if it'll work. Well, I don't think it would matter if you were on a console. Dude, this YouTube video is 9 years old. It's fucking crazy. I wonder what the comments are. They're probably like, well, this achievement is broken now. 9 years ago, 9 years ago. How do you get the map? How do you do that? Just press left stick and hold it again to enter crouch mode and enter prone. And circle. What? But do you have to be... You have to be in a private match, I think, dude. Hey, thank you for being human, Shady Cakes. I appreciate it. 2 times. Thank you for being human 2 times, dude. Alright. Well, that's kind of silly, you know? So maybe we could, before we jump right into what the dub, just to get some people's attention in here, maybe we could switch to something silly. Hey, Michael, are you still there by any chance? I don't know if you saw me play this game, but it's a fighting game that's pretty silly. I'm gonna try it. You probably did. It's that Smash Bros. Nickelodeon knockoff that I was shutting up about for a while. It's been a while. I haven't played a Shredder. What do you guys say? Do a little bit of that for a second? Unless we have, right now, 3 people who are willing to play, what's it called? What the dub? Do we have 3 people in the chat ready to dub? Willing to just hit me with a club. Rub-a-dub-dub. Okay. Thanks for the drippy toot. Oh shit, new custom episodes in Drawful. Drawful? Let's see what happens. Those aren't new.
Poker, I hardly know her.
Honestly, I don't care for nuts and baked goods. Did you ask a question? I'm never listening.
Or not.
Shame you weren't here yesterday. We had a nacho bar. You say Jeff or Chief? I say Jeff.
Roar. 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 Roar.
Can I get anyone anything? No, I cannot. Any other questions? Get busy jobbing or get busy dying. That's what I say. I'm sneaking out early for a massage. Gotta get these kinks out of my cord.
Double damn. Damn because only Shady Cakes joined. And damn because Killabish just pulled an Andy from Toy Story. You're fucking up the joke. I don't want to play with this anymore. Hello, wow, Mom, you're just in time. We were gonna play some Jackbox, but by Jackbox, I mean What the Dub. How are you today? Please.
It's time for the world's most popular video game, What the Dub! It's game time. Everyone
All
head
right,
to
the code is
playwtd.com
Neversoft.
and enter your room code.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
No dog pooping, kill a bish. Or I mean, sorry, wow mom. Thank you for the 20 bits. What did Sony do to you today? Shady Cakes. I don't even know where to begin. Shady Cakes, you know who you are? You're like, where are you from, Shady Cakes? Because wherever it is, it's the version of an Australian, aka crispy computer fish. You guys are kindred spirits. And how's it going, Mike? Thanks for popping in. Hey, I'm thinking, Mike, about doing a like a short film that is basically just about Misty. I don't know if you heard me talking about it before, Mike, but I might hit you up about it because I have like a solid idea, but it is a wide open thing. Like it leaves a lot to chance. But Shady Cakes, you gonna hop in? Killabish, thank you for hopping in. Wow Mom, do you want to play? Anybody else? You have about 2 minutes. Olay! That doesn't make any sense, Shady Cakes. One minute remaining. Hey, Shady Cakes, language. Hey, Shady Cakes, can you pull my finger? Come on, sport. Pull my finger. Hiya. Okay, touche. You got me there, Shady Cakes. Shout out to Shady Cakes. I don't know what those streams are like. All right, anybody else? Bueller. Mike and Killabish, you were a witness to me going, hello, is it me you're looking for? Yeah, voice cracks and all.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy. Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round. What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
They definitely did update the game.
Guess it's time to get frisky.
That's the butt cheeks clapping for sure.
Ow, step cave bro.
Vote now, or forever hold your peace.
Remember Shady Cakes, remember Dumpster Fire. You don't have to play, but you can vote, like on Empire, today.
You're almost out of time.
I just saw like, because I'm looking at
Yowza.
like just my random who I'm following on Twitch, and there's certain people that they make me smile with like some of the names they put their shit on.
Elsa, why do you torment me so? Elsa, why do you torment me so?
Shady Cakes, what are you? Some kind of reference squad? But yes, absolutely, 100%. It's good. Yeah. Under the sea, Shady Cakes. Yeah, and you got a snail, I'm sure. You see, dude, it's been doing that for the last 15 minutes. See?
You're almost out of time.
Elsa, why do you torment me so?
You saw those two dogs in your living room. Bing bong, I fucked your wife, let it go.
Elsa, why do you torment me so?
Broke boys don't deserve no pussy, and you lost all your money in Dogecoin.
Sad.
Elsa, why do you torment me so?
I told you, old man. You need to let it go.
Woo! Said the thing!
The
Dynamite!
choice is yours. Better hurry! You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to go!
Dang. I was really proud of mine.
Round 3.
Why did you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery? Why did you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery?
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
I'm happy with the one vote. I was pleased. It never matters, Killabish. I was just proud of it. That was a very targeted answer, probably. Like, if Lemmy Winks was here, he would be still flipping out in the chat about it.
Why did you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery?
Dude, we're talking about getting tickets for Batman. Why are you still on? About these NFTs.
Why did you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery?
They left my wife's gold-plated dildo propped up on the nightstand.
Why did you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery?
You Twitch streamed the entire thing and told the bank tellers to like and subscribe. What part of that was smart to you?
Which dub did you like best?
Like
Vote
and subscribe.
now!
Shady Cakes is like, damn, hashtag relatable.
Time's running out.
You can vote! I'm surprised Wow Mom didn't want to play, but okay.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Girl I'm texting told me she's
So many
excited
dubs,
because she got
so
a new
little time.
bathtub
Let's
and
get into
stuff. And
Mom,
then
how did you know when you were in love with Dad?
there was a butthole scrub. What? A bidet?
Mom, how did you know when you were in love with Dad? Oh.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub. Hurry up!
It's a good one.
Mom, how did you know when you were in love with Dad? Oh.
I'll never forgot when he was my professor. The first time I walked by him and his meaty donger grazed below my knee.
Mom, how did you know when you were in love with Dad? Oh.
He's the only one who would eat the kitty.
Mom, how did you know when you were in love with Dad? Oh.
I was never in love with him. I was in love with your Aunt Carol. But your father caught us. And it's the 50s, so he blackmailed me into marrying.
Time to place your vote, folks!
Damn, so a butthole scrub kill a bitch is like, yeah, it sounds like she told you she got a butt bleaching set, which that kind of is a butt silencer, except it's not going to be a silencer. Hello, stalker. Make sure to vote.
You're almost out of time. Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the round. Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round. Give it your best shot and enter your dub!
Staka, you tell me, how's it going, dude? Shady Cakes, that's where the magic comes in. See, you could have written that in as an answer. That would have been a perfectly good answer. Moonshine.
Is this the Planter's Peanut Factory? Because I see honey roasted. I won't be able to survive in prison.
That kid's like, what the fuck was that?
Fuck 12.
Round's over.
That guy has
Let's
a
vote.
funny looking face. For some people, Shady Cakes. Yo, it's some people's belief. I don't assume the gender of my days, so I just call every day day number 1, day 2, day 3. We're on day 3.
Hustle!
So like the one that like if you flip it on its side, it kind of looks like a butt, kind of like a hump, if you will. Damn. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be so good.
You're on a roll. Hot points. And here's
Oh no,
our
dude! I hear
winner.
Monday's got STDs. Killabish, you win!
You're a certified dreamboat. Yowza!
Celebration.
Brains, brawn,
You did it.
good looks, and hot
And I'm the
doves.
power bottom.
Our winner has it all. Let's
Exclamation
give him a
point,
hand.
power bottom. Another one, Killabish? What
New
do you
faces,
say?
new clips,
I think we
same
can do a
great
full
dubs.
game.
Welcome, folks.
Can we get a full one going? Doesn't need to be family friendly, Shady Cakes. It just needs to not be weird. Dumpster is busy doing fiery shit. There you are, Wow Mom. I was like, where'd you go? Anybody else? You got 1 minute. Man, my eyes are dry as a motherfucker. Dumpster fire with the hot threats. had to talk to a real asshole. Trust me, I feel like that asshole every day. Boom. The fuck
Welcome
you
to
are,
What
Shady
the
Cakes.
Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy. Round one.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, if I've done anything wrong.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, if I've done anything wrong.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Do ba-doo ba-doo ba-doo. By the way,
I'm sorry,
I'll
Mr.
say it
Holmes,
after.
if I've done anything wrong.
I'm spinning like a frog in a blender.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, if I've done anything wrong.
I didn't realize that shitting on the floor would ruin the investigation.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, if I've done anything wrong.
But that is the last time I'm spinning for you. Now I know, you can control me.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, if I've done anything wrong.
Unfortunately, that dildo didn't have batteries.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, if I've done anything wrong.
I flushed a few things that weren't on that list.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, if I've done anything wrong.
Though gender reveal party meant the other thing.
Don't worry, Mrs. Hudson, don't worry. You had no way of knowing.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Parallel thinking happens a lot in comedy, Shady Cakes. A lot.
Just vote already. Poignant and funny. You have a gift. Round two.
And Johnny kept teasing me and saying, And I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop
I love
it."
this one.
And Johnny kept teasing me and saying, and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
I fucking love this one. There's so many directions you can go with.
And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
Give Papa Smurf a kiss. And he'd chase me with his weird blue penis.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it. And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
You're just a dumb baby.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it. And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
Being a full-time Twitch streamer was a real job.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it.
Man, fuck you.
And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
I can't wait to stuff your muffin.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it. And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
Look at the dingy, I know you like my thingy.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop
Dingy?
it. And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
The producers refused to give any budget for your wig, that's why it's so bad.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it.
What did you think was the best? Vote!
So, how'd the penis get blue?
Hurry up! Wow! You're just too much!
Yeah, that was a good one, Mom. I can't believe it didn't say dingy the way I wanted it to.
Round 3.
Command station to spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed. Command station to spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Gingy.
The wig one was so funny because the context and setup for that one is really fucking good. It's one of the few moments where like not having it as a back and forth makes it good. I'm sorry, Staka. I'm sorry. Those ads are a brutal reality. I've been talking to people about them recently, but it's something that I can't turn them off, you know? And if I could, it would affect me, not even by that much, but it would affect me. And soon, potentially a lot. Like they're talking about rolling out some really insane what's it called? Ad possibilities for Twitch. But if you miss it, dude, the script is underneath there. And if you're the ad revenue. But if your browser, your Twitch thing is updated, you can see both at the same time. I've seen it on my phone.
Spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
I just want to visit Niagara Falls and reflect on my life.
Command station to Spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Everyone did show up to the Halloween party dressed like Sub-Zero.
Command station to Spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Watching all Simpsons episodes at once after spicy tacos was a bad idea.
Command station to Spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Or having taco salad for lunch, again.
Command station to Spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
I look like Ron Burgundy after weeks of eating AIDS for breakfast.
Sick.
Command station to Spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
We took a vote and your ship has the lamest name.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
There's a lot of Simpsons. You don't need to watch all of it, but you should see like the first I don't know, 13, 14 seasons.
You're almost out of time.
Shady Cakes, what do you mean I'm gonna make a lot of people angry? Dude, where have you been? There is a fucking angry mob literally outside my door.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. High score!
See, and you just pissed off Killabish.
Round 4.
Oh, Simpsons movie is amazing.
That means a date. One couple. That means a date.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
One couple. That means a date.
And I'm a boy, so this date goes how I want.
One couple. That means a date.
But my dad is a dude. And my dad, what is he trying to tell me?
One couple. That means a date.
I wonder if anime body pillow counts as a date. I wish I was whacking it right now.
One couple. That means a date.
Do me go with girl or boy? Me make no assumptions of love.
One couple. That means a date.
Great, what do I do from here? This won't get her WT.
Shit,
Everyone's
dude.
a critic.
If that ain't gonna get her
Time to
WT, I don't know who you think you be.
Better hurry. One word. Wow.
Did you just assume the species of my pillow?
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
And now you believe what? Yes. And now you believe what? Yes.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
I'll be honest, the answer that I used here, I used it when I was playing this game offline. I used just part of it, just because it's too funny. And remember, this is a reminder, if you haven't submitted to Fist Fest, you're missing out.
You're almost out of time.
Shady Cakes, please, are you gonna dog poop? I was gonna say.
And now you believe what?
We're gonna let you go? After nuking North Korea and calling it payback for Gangnam Style?
Yes. And now you believe what?
That Santa Claus actually breeds his elves?
Whoa, why did that lip sync so well? What the fuck?
What?
Viagra is supposed to save your non-existent sex life?
Yes. And now you believe what?
That we should divorce our wives and be together?
Yes. And now you believe what?
That goat and fish are locked in an eternal versus?
Yes. And now you believe what?
Jews are lizards, and there is a city under Detroit called Atlantic Spit Spot?
Yes.
Round's over. Let's vote. Hustle! Hustle! Someone's got it made in the shade. And the winner is...
Hey. Wow, Mom, you win! Celebration! How's it going, ACP?
Baby. Winner, winner!
What was the score, though? Dude, that's what I need to do tomorrow is get a fucking haircut.
Well, I'd call this one a success.
Wow,
Let's give it up to the winner.
Exclamation point power bottom, dude. Celebration. And you got that magic goose egg for it. Wow, Mom, what would you like to play? Would you like to play another round of this? All right, let's blather. Power bottom, dude. Come on, Staka. You're the power bottom. You should be proud. Sometimes I'm the power bottom. Power comes from the bottom. Oil? I don't know, dude. What are you, some kind of Tin Man squad? You gonna be walking around? Oil can. Some power bottom. Whatever the fuck that means. Blather is like this game mode that's like basically like this software that fires nuclear weapons. What else would it be? Let's get one more in here. Similar to a Cuisinart too, yeah. It'll definitely shred your garlic.
Welcome to Blather Round. Y'all look so good on the outside, I can't wait to see the inside of your brain. From playing the game, forget it. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences.
Whoever was in first, please go ahead and skip. Yeah.
Free Willy too.
Please.
Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded. So talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Round one. First up, choose the prompt you'd like to present. Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
It's a lot like Free Willy 2. Me going to the bathroom?
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Nah, that's like, that's at least a 2.5 out of 5 joke right there. That was premium shit. Yo, B. Odin, do you fucking mind?
The sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than one word in each column if you want to get creative.
It says it on the screen, dude. It says it. It says it there, Shady
Guess
Cakes.
what? You're going first.
Shady Cakes,
The category is person.
Did you get your injections from your handler today?
They're a mischievous beast.
Time to type in your guesses. That means everyone in the audience, too. While you guess, the presenter writes another sentence.
They are known for the cartoon.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Chupacabra?
Dogs. He's so furry.
Polka dot monster.
Damn.
Slam dunk. Condragonlations. That would have been better if the prompt was about dragons.
I thought I got it because I put in Sully and it was
The
like, hey,
category
you
is
got
story.
it. All right, Shady Cakes, pay attention.
It's a story about an upsetting beast.
And we're off.
Godzilla.
Grinch.
Ping Pong. Lord of the Flies.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Lord of the Flies, how? I mean, I guess if you're saying the guy is a beast.
And a scary floating.
72-year-old dude shoving a broom up ass.
Close, maybe.
Casper the Ghost.
The Fog.
Hey, Shady Cakes, you're in the no dog pooping sector, remember that.
It's nothing like Wreck-It Ralph.
When the presenter
Okay,
uses your
you
guess in
can
a
skip
sentence,
them, dude,
you get
just so you
points.
know. Like, if you're picking one in like 10 seconds, move on.
Cloverfield.
Frankenstein.
Gamera.
Whoa. A toothy beast.
I want to marry that sentence.
No,
but
I did
kids.
not. I did not, ACP.
Wait,
I did one chapter of Bayonetta today, and then I went and got some gold guns and Max Payne.
Time is running out.
Shady Cakes, that's like the easiest one, dude. Like, what are you on, dude?
That was great. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
You're not looking carefully enough at the screen. I told you, dude, you can skip the
category is
sentence.
person.
Instead of writing it's nothing like Wreck-It Ralph, you could just skip that and then it'll give you different
We're an angry
suggestions.
fictional somebody.
Here we go.
Shade cakes.
Homer Simpson.
Frankenstein.
Jason Voorhees.
Dracula. Scrub coin.
Freddy Krueger.
Yep. I was waiting for it, Mike. It was so funny. Last round you said it. I was like, hold on,
I would have
Mike.
to make you
Just
the host.
wait till the next round.
Ooh, I love this one. This is gonna be a person.
Yeah,
Delightful.
if it got to
I
30
love
seconds, I was gonna be like, guys, here he's sus.
They're a living individual.
Let's get
Okay.
the presentation started.
Obama. Obama.
They are renowned for the nephew.
Shit, I mean, Go versus Fish?
He's so princely.
Robert Kennedy. Uncle Joey Diaz.
Known for the rich Hollywood
Rich Hollywood, what's their name?
Prince.
Robert Downey
And they are
Jr.
famous for the singing.
Michael Jackson.
What's his name?
Adele. Jamie Foxx.
Damn.
Bob Dylan.
Known for the rich Hollywood.
Prince.
Prince.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
They're in the same kind of movies as Jamie Foxx.
Josh Groban.
Is Elton
Jack
John
Johnson.
dead? Did Elton John recently die? I don't know
Almost
if he's
over.
dead.
Keep guessing.
Tyrese.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, the first time nobody gets it right is a doozy.
Oh,
If you
he
saw
is
the
so
answer and
princely.
thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't hit it.
The category is thing.
He most definitely is
It's a
Shady
cruel, angry,
Cakes.
trouble being.
Time to begin.
Still got famous from it. It's like saying Eddie Murphy's not famous for it.
Dennis.
That's
It is the
exactly
base
what I was gonna
entity.
put.
Cat in the Hat. Grinch.
Talk about Brown.
Yeah, that Freddy
Garfield.
rap is insane.
Grinch.
Bigfoot.
The Emoji Movie.
Talk about Brown.
Harry and the
Mr.
Hendersons.
Hanky.
It has the object.
Diddy Brown monster thing.
It's kinda similar to King Kong. Goofy movie.
Conquer.
Oh, 80s.
A fun-sized sentence.
Pacific Rim.
Ah. I was stuck in movie.
This is really special. Let's savor the moment. That's enough. You'll be our last presenter this round. The category is
He's known for the
lace.
barrel.
It's an amazing tall icon.
Shady Cakes, you need to
Let's
do this
do
thing.
this.
I researched this one time, Shady Cakes.
It's where you observe the time.
Apparently, like, your brain works best if you take a deep breath, dude. Good evening,
So
Gareth.
much kingdom architecture.
What?
Okay, you said
That's such bullshit. You wrote Big Bang and it counted Big Ben? No dog pooping. What the fuck was that?
Let's check out the points. Just so you know,
That's the
I
second time I've
calculated
ever
all
seen
of
that
this
happen.
by hand.
Where it fucking auto-corrects to the answer.
Round two. In round
Remember
two, the
yesterday it
points are
didn't do that
doubled.
when the answer was like Eve and someone wrote Adam and Eve? And it's
Yep,
like, nah.
it's happening again. Pick a new prompt.
Oh, dude.
Pick something your friends might be able to guess.
Yo, if
Don't
you
look at
guys
me.
don't get this
you know them
one,
better than I do.
she's too young for you, bro.
Time.
Last night when we had
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt.
someone answered Costco
If you really want to
and
fine
it didn't
tune,
take it.
tap individual
That's so
words in your
dumb.
sentence and change them. It's your turn.
I'll just say when it gets to my round, just pretend before the robot says it, they take a huge rip off a
It's an
joint.
incredible event environment.
And so it begins.
Big Bang.
Yeah.
Global warming.
Keep going.
Sex.
Times Square.
It's where you are haunted by the golf.
New York.
Florida. It's kinda similar to New York.
Mexico.
Florida.
Mexico.
So much soul.
Oh,
What a sweet little sentence. So small, so cute.
Los Angeles.
Nashville.
Hurricane.
Chicago. Motown.
Motown, that's a good guess. Ah. Similar to Florid, because it's horrid.
Look at all the hard work you did. The category is person.
They're a fictional youthful human.
Here we go.
Morty Smith.
Jimmy Neutron. Peter Pan.
Ash.
Harry Potter.
You know what they say, better done than perfect.
They are renowned for the Experience movie.
Goofy.
They're a lot like Morty Smith. He's so vanishing.
Calvin.
Bart Simpson.
Oh.
Spider-Man. Bill and Ted.
Vanishing from the pictures. I see what you're saying.
Look at you being fancy and clever and smart and perfect. The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
They're a rude somebody.
Here we go again.
Goofy.
Theoden. Cletus. Gordon Ramsay.
They are known for the law.
Oh.
Isaac Newton.
Oh, fuck. What's his name?
Trump.
They're more famous than Gordon Ramsay.
Clint Eastwood.
Hey, I'm this guy. I'm a cop now.
He's so slender.
Okay, so it's not that guy.
Wow, that sentence
I was
could
gonna
fit
say
in the
that
palm
fat
of my
action star
hand.
who became a cop. I don't remember who
Dirty
that
Harry.
is.
Mills Lane.
But if no,
They're taller than Clint Eastwood.
not Robert De Niro.
Steven Seagal.
Known for the deceased
Yes,
human.
Steven Seagal, dude.
Dennis Hoffman.
John Larroquette.
Zombie Steven Seagal.
Yeah, I don't know. Abraham Lincoln. Illusion.
And a good time was had by all.
I wonder if Lincoln ever yelled at a chair.
Is thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that he was known for being rude.
It's a small, nice cafeteria item.
Off you go.
It is assembled by the person.
Spoon.
Fork.
Burger. Burger.
Tray.
Cheeseburger.
Milk carton.
Taco.
Cuisinart.
A la carte.
Starbucks. Lasagna.
Ice cream machine.
Sloppy Joe.
Coffee. Omelette.
Salad bar. It has the individual pouch.
Fries.
Pita. Oh.
You guys
object
don't
meal.
like it's a thing, guys. Like it's not
Meal
like
backslash.
oh man.
Walking taco.
Happy Meal.
Pita.
It's
Oh,
a lot
I
like
don't know why I
Happy Meal
did that
backslash.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Falafel.
You should all be
Quite
like,
simply, it's a scared hunger object.
I can't believe you guys don't know what this is. Small little packaged
Master
meal
Only a few seconds
that you would
left.
have in the cafeteria.
Jock dog.
It's not it's
Meals
on
on
a
wheels.
tray. Hello. Fail.
It's sad.
You
when
all
you
know
do
what
this
that
bad.
is. All of you.
The category is place.
It's a cold substance.
Here we go.
Never had Lunchables at
And
school on effing 40. Okay, well.
Water.
I mean, I mostly saw them at
Iced
the
coffee.
grocery store, dude, but I mean, I did see them like when I was growing up, obviously, but I thought that was a well-known thing. Like, I was like, people will instantly get this.
My mother's love.
SeaWorld.
Ice.
My heart.
My heart.
My heart.
This place has a frozen treat.
Abe Lincoln.
Haha.
Holy cow. Are you trying to impress me? It worked.
But
The last
JP, I saw that
presentation is
water.
upon
How's
us.
it going, man? Thanks for the
category
water.
is person.
They're a massive, outrageous, happy material being.
Off you go.
Abe Lincoln.
You're nervous? What are you nervous
They are
about,
known
man?
for the music.
God.
Ronald McDonald.
Joel Osteen.
I totally get what
She's so
you're.
talented, me.
Banana splits.
I get what
Easy
you're
E.
going for.
Slim Jim. George Harrison.
Dolly Parton.
Mama Cass.
Hillary Clinton.
Known for the biz.
Donnie the Tiger.
Wilson Phillips.
And they are celebrated for the telephone.
Snooki.
Yoko Ono.
Really? I thought that they were celebrated for poker. I get the
Time for
meat
the moment
thing
of truth.
because she famously wore that meat
Our
suit.
marvelous, fabulous winner is
Celebration, Wow Mom.
Nice
You
job,
win.
Poopy.
Congratulations.
Thanks for playing. Now it's time for my dinner. I'm finally going to try Spider.
What would you like to play, Wow Mom? My choice. Then let's just do the same thing. Get in here quickly, Maxley, you fucksley. You don't get in here now, we're gonna fuck, see? Goofy didn't know how to raise him right. He's sick fuck.
Welcome to Blather Round. The last time I had this much fun, I raised a sea otter in my bathtub.
All right, hold on. I'm going to skip
You're
the
going
thing.
to present...
Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. You already know this. Let's play. Round one. Pick a prompt. Don't be scared. You'll do great. Word to the wise. The harder ones are worth more points.
Dude, one of the titles they're looking for is like the full title of something that no one calls this thing by. I had to go
Now
with
you're
an
going to
easy
craft a
one for the
sentence that
first time in
describes your
like
prompt.
forever, dude.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Sometimes they really don't
Okay,
give you the
you'll be our
adjectives
first
that you
presenter.
need.
They picked place.
It's a hard humongo place.
Use your device to submit your guesses. That means everyone in the audience, too. Meanwhile, the presenter will write another
My mind.
sentence.
Walmart.
Los Angeles. The concrete jungle.
Target.
Rocky Mountains.
Los Angeles.
Costco.
Thank you, B.
It's where you encounter the beast.
New York.
Lowe's.
Texas. Korea.
The farm.
Zoo.
Monster Energy Warehouse.
Cave.
Hawaii.
Africa. Safari.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Hell.
Disney World.
B. Odin, are you okay, man? Can you handle this?
This place has an athletic equipment.
What the fuck?
Gym. Gym.
Pellet.
Wow.
Woohoo!
I totally can see why you chose that.
Bam! You destroyed that round.
I think you got lucky that Mike
The
is good
category
at that,
is
but
story.
I don't know how you did that, Mike.
It's a story about a colorful crowd.
And we're off.
Simpsons.
And a sad sci-fi evildoer.
Doug.
Whoa. A gifted fate.
Futurama.
Star Wars.
Doctor Who.
Star Trek.
Lost in Space.
Mad sci-fi evildoer.
The hero has the transfer.
Jetsons.
I swear if it's gonna be Shrek, I'm upset.
Terminator.
Eventually, there's a
Gifted diversity. Ah, I was just about to say. My thumb was going for the X.
You should be proud of what you've done here today. The category is place, and this is the place to be.
It's a massive territory.
Here we go again.
Ocean.
Dix.
California. Texas.
It's where you are north of the love.
Costco.
France.
Yay!
We must have a psychic on our hands.
Thumb and two fingers. Yay.
When it comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha best.
God, they talk and it's
The
just
category
like,
is place.
Stop.
It's an extensive environment territory.
Let's get the presentation started.
Alaska.
Dick's Sporting Goods.
Disneyland.
It's where you float on the waterway ecology.
Ocean.
Canada. South America.
Staten Island Ferry.
Venice.
Mississippi.
It's close to South America.
The Nile.
Panama Canal.
So much water.
What a sweet little sentence.
Bahamas.
Panama.
YMCA.
It's kinda similar to Panama Canal.
Atlantic, Pacific, Indian Arctic.
Panama.
This place has an unusual water whereabouts.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Caribbean.
Wow, there it is. Duh. Duh.
Great job, everyone. And everyone
Lucky
who
guess,
contributed
more like a
helpful
Jeff
guess
Bezos
gets some
guess.
points too. The category is place.
It's a dark place.
Let's do this.
Hell.
Arkansas.
The closet.
Amazon.
My ass.
Alaska.
Cave.
Shady Cakes.
Antarctica. Seattle.
It's where you are in a movie about the metropolis.
Russia.
Ah, I was just about to write Chicago. That's so funny. Shish kebab.
You should seriously think about publishing that. You're the last presenter this round. The category is story.
It's a story about a fantastic, terrible good guy crew.
And so it begins.
4chan.
Treasure Island.
Losers.
Star Trek.
And a bumpy old protagonist mystery.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Scooby-Doo.
A-Team. B-Team. Alien.
Whoa. A blue wisdom guy.
Well done on that sentence.
Line.
Whoa, a blue penis guy. I saw Watchmen in
Let's see
theaters
how the
before I
score
knew
shook
that
out.
Zack Snyder was a hack.
The scoreboard is the rude awakening that this is not a low-stakes activity, but an incredibly competitive sport. Round 2. More time to make me proud. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm already proud.
Sort
Double
of.
points.
He's more like a Blue Peen Justice League member.
Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt. You don't have to choose a challenging prompt, but it's tempting, right?
I chose a hard one.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. Okay, slowpokes, I'll pick a prompt for you. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
I might have used the wrong adjective.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. You're up. The category is story.
It's a story about a not human good guy.
Time to begin.
Shrek. Superman.
I was just gonna say that.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's human.
Cat in the Hat.
And a violent, bumpy occasion.
Oh. I misspelled it.
Lorax.
Whoa. A high-octane metal bunch.
Minions.
I doubt it is Megamind. No one fucking remembers that.
Iron Giant.
Mad Max.
Iron Man. Thor.
Megamind.
Yo, keep going, ACP.
Toy Story.
If you can't make a helpful sentence, use the skip button to get a new sentence with new words.
The hero reconfigures the stumper.
Pick something, motherfucker.
Time is ticking. Hurry.
Eventually, there's a high-octane vehicle film.
Oh, what a...
Mad Max. Fast and
Furious.
Furious. Fuck.
Fast and...
Then, the contrap...
Oh, it's that movie from that crazy cocaine guy. Is it that one?
Nobody
Is it about the
guessed
cars
it.
that become
now I get to
alive?
keep all these points for myself.
Oh no, it's worse. Transformers.
If you think the presenter did a good
I
job
can't believe
anyway,
we didn't get
hit
that.
my bad on your device. The what is a where? You're guessing a place.
It's a gooey, incredible place.
Here we go.
Hershey pencil.
Fudge factory.
It's where you crack for the phenomenon based.
Some of the hints they're giving are like, what the fuck?
Land of chocolate. Mordor.
That last one,
This
if
place
you
has a
think
scent
about
of
it,
salty harbour
if you
maybe.
think about it, you should be able to guess it. It's a state
Of mind that you can figure out. I believe in you.
Denmark.
Starbucks.
Cape Cod.
There you go. Maine is known for lobsters. That was a hard one, though.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling wide. And I'm wearing a snake like a scarf.
Cape Cod was close. And I said gooey because they have like
Category
those
is
marshes.
Place.
It's an incredible place.
Here we go.
New York.
Disneyland.
Wow.
Are you Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored. I better put on a bib because y'all are getting success everywhere. The category is person.
They're a colorful person figure.
Let's get the presentation started.
Will Smith. Obama.
They are the wife.
Shrek.
Dolly Poto.
She's so petite.
Aw.
Lando Calrissian.
Mrs. Cleaver.
Lisa Simpson.
Hey, JP, you're on a really bad delay, probably, dude. If you click on the bottom right side of the video frame, there's like a gear you can click
Also my
so that
wife.
you have no delay.
Less delay.
And they reach out to the detective.
Agent Carter.
Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
They are famous.
Mae West.
Come on ACP network.
Time is almost up.
Nicholson.
I love Lucy.
Elizabeth.
She's so top notch.
I have no idea. Ah.
Can't win them all.
I don't know if
I guess you
petite
can
is
win
the
them
right
all
word
if
for
you guess
her.
right, but you didn't. It's story time.
It's a story about a frigid circumstance.
Time to begin.
Frozen. Jack Frost.
My life.
Fargo.
Misery.
Frosty the Snowman.
Starbucks.
And a boring class system character.
Groundhog Day.
The Shining.
Oh,
Wool. A waterlogged catastrophe.
An amuse-bouche of a sentence. Love it.
Waterworld. Social Network.
Waterworld.
Shogun.
The Day After Tomorrow.
Grumpy Old Man.
The Thing.
Yesterday.
The hero is known for the jewel memory.
Sonic.
Uncut Gems.
Eventually, there's a heartbreaking romantic floating.
floating? Oh, I see.
Solid performance. I respect you and I love you. Last presenter. You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
They're a blanky blank.
And we're off.
Shrek. What?
B. Odin, like,
Are they now?
are you, Wow, Mom, I was gonna say, you better
They're
tell him.
related to the film.
'Cause you
come
dog
on, to
pooped
try
one too
something.
many times playing this shit.
Tell me more.
You dog pooped out, bro.
Spielberg.
He's so pointy.
A mini.
Batman.
Ah, there you go. I'm surprised that Shady Cakes got that.
Time to see where all those points point to. You're all winners to me, but the actual winner is...
Celebration, Shady
Celebration
Cakes!
noise.
Congratulations, you win! And on that note,
Thanks for playing.
we're gonna call it, guys.
If anyone feels like they vibed with
I owe
me,
you
talk to me in the next
a game, though, at some point, Shady Cakes. Thank you so much for coming through, everybody. Stick around for this sweet raid. It's gonna be dope. Or at least I thought it was gonna be dope. Please join in on this raid. It'll be super fun. Thank you for the 5 bits, Shady Cakes. Thank you for all the generosity, everyone. It was a fun stream. I hope you all had a good time. No dog pooping all the time. I will see you tomorrow on Go vs. Fish Thursday. Thank you for the applause. ACP, no dog pooping, guys. I will catch you next time. Peace.